Welcome! It's me, I'm Loud, and I'm here on your screen now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Joe. Oh, thank you. Corey! Corey, the Pokemon and something else that gets cut off by the YouTube chat. Thank you very much for the $5 and for your third ever super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Said, I adore the work into these mods. Hope the Revenant is in. Favorite vehicle, God bless. Oh, the Revenant's a vehicle that should have been in these mods a long time ago. Actually, that was something Green was working on a long time ago for Ultimate Forge way back in the day. I don't know if there's a place for the Revenant in this mod in particular, but I'd love to mod it in just to, like, have the vehicle, you know? I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to do. It'd be a good time. But thank you again for that $5. Appreciate it. And welcome. Blame Green. Oh my god, Green shows up for one stream and it's immediately hashtag blame Green. You guys are so based for that. I still have the tags. Nah, I'd probably just redo it at this point. Dude, you know what? I don't know if you saw what I'm doing, Green. Do you remember? I think I was like on call with you back, or no, was I streaming it? I think I was streaming it and I was hanging out with you in a call on the stream while I was doing the Heretic Banshee. He doesn't like my work anymore. Dude, that Revenant is like 3 years old. I'm redoing my own work from that long ago. Like, it's crazy. Hold on, I'm sipping coffee. Ugh, much better. I'm pretty sure you actually did do damage states back then, unlike me. Did you just... Oh, One day. Anyway. We're gonna do the Heretic Banshee. Come with me. Come on a journey with me. I need you. I need you. Look at this thing, okay? Now, I want to like this. I really, really do. But I don't. I hate it. I think it's really... It's alright. I mean, I'll be honest. Considering the fact that I made this vehicle 2.5 years ago, yes, I did check the file date. Considering the fact that it's that old... Okay, well, it doesn't actually have collision. Alright, it's pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. It looks like, from the outside looking in, it looks decent. It's alright. Yo, Sonic! Thank you for the $5. Sonic X224. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Please add in the Revenant and more UNSC vehicles. We do need more UNSC vehicles. That is so true. I would like to add in some more UNSC ground vehicles. Maybe a Chrysler. But not today, because today's another Covenant vehicle. It's the Banshee. It's the Heretic Banshee. This is the vehicle for today. But thank you very much for the $5. And thank you to Modern Gamer for the first tip of the stream, the $2 tip. Appreciate. Thank you, thank you. He said murder hornet time. This thing is a murder hornet. All right, it is. Mostly, though, because it doesn't have a working collision model, and it absolutely cooks everything. So here's the plan. Okay, I'm just going to be real with y'all. I'm redoing this. I am redoing this vehicle completely. Am I down with the sickness? So down with the sickness, yo. Mad down. I'm the most down anyone has ever been with the sickness. I'm turning on my webcam so I don't have to pretend. Hello. Hello. Oh, hold up. I got backlight. I don't. The sun's just existing. That's fine. But welcome. Ooh, Dude, I low-key want to start streaming on Twitch just so while live I can play my, like, my 2000s rock soundtrack. Like, not being able to listen to System of a Down, Five Finger Death Punch, 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park. Like, I just want to jam to that shit while I'm modding Halo, you know? It makes me happy, but I can't listen to any of that because YouTube will immediately kill my whole channel if I dare to stream with that on. Ooh. Ooh. So sad, dude. So fucking sad. I'm gonna grizzly so hard all over the map. Yeah, good. Twitch stinky? Nah, Twitch is great. I would stream on Twitch. Maybe once I start the video grind again, I'll consider it. I've said that for a while, though. Whatever. Who cares? We'll get to it. What we're gonna get to now, though, is completely rebuilding the Banshee from the ground up. With damage states. I know. Crazy. I'm not afraid of damage states anymore. 100 channel points equals drink water. Every channel has that. God. I would not. I would make 100 channel points like drink whiskey or something just to keep my sanity leveled out. But yeah, check this out. Wow, Banshee. It's gonna have damage states? No way! That's so amazing! I want to make you have to pee all the time? That's so weird. I'm gonna be honest. That is extremely weird. But, alright. Sure. You do you. Okay. So, as you may have realized, the Heretic Banshee does not have damage states. It does not even have more than one material. Look at that. It's literally just doing its thing. 100 channel points equals drink another cup of coffee. Dude, I am on cup 3. Alright? 3 in like 4 hours. It's crazy right now. The amount of caffeine coursing through my system just to fend off the mere thought and threat of me smoking again. It goes crazy. Oh my god, wait, what is this song? I think I know this. Oh, it's Skyrim, dude! The Skyrim soundtrack started. I love this song. I used to play Minecraft listening to this song. And we're not going to listen to this, but it is very nice. Instead, we're going to listen to Halo music. Like this. Now we're going to listen to An Amberclad. An Amberclad goes kind of hard. Is Todd in the room here with us? Todd Howard just like hears a whisper of the word Skyrim. He's like, just fucking becoming an actual creature. All right, so here is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna rip apart this Banshee and reorganize it. It's not really gonna be that entertaining, to be completely honest. Yeah, it is what it is. So this is going to be annoying. That's what it's going to be. I'm just going to have to decide how I want to organize this entire Banshee, and it's going to be so fun! Not that entertaining. I guess I should leave then. Way to sell yourself. Alright, you're right, actually. You know what? That's a very valid point, Green. Guys, we're going to have the most epic, amazing stream of all time. You're not going to believe the incredible work that's about to go into this Banshee right here. Amazing, beautiful creation. Look at the way those purple lights come on when I fly the Banshee here right now. Amazing. And the boost, the multicolored boost, what an incredible, amazing effect. Totally inspired by the true, authentic Halo 2 Anniversary Heretic Banshee. Wow. Now this is epic. You cannot lock in if I'm in call. It's impossible. It's actually true. It is very difficult. Well, I suddenly want to keep watching. Good. Based. God, and the fish even move when you approach them. Next generation fish physics. Okay, all that is... fuck it. Let's do this. So here we go. We're going to start naming stuff. This is going to be default... Canopy, default. I am going to be that guy, and I'm going to start applying Halo regions. Wow. Default, canopy. So cool. Wow. Alright, moving on. Your car delivery was delayed? Yeah, we actually do have some storms here in Texas today. Let me see. Got some nice ones. They're all just scattered thunderstorms, though. No isolated supercells to give me entertainment. Very sad. Very, very sad. Alright, this is lights default. With the region default lights. The good news about Banshees is that they are not that complicated. Alright, moving on. This is the base form of the guns, so I'm going to call that, guess what? Guns default with the region default guns. What? That's crazy. And I'm gonna presume this is the glowy bits. It is. So this is gonna become... I guess I should probably just give this its own thing. Its own little Supercell Clash of Clans. I don't know shit about Clash of Clans, man. I don't know what kind of witchcraft you do be speaking of. Anyway, guns, light. What the fuck did I call it? Lights defaults. Sure, man. Lights defaults. Default lights. Okay. Very cool. Are you also lights? Man, it is also lights. Okay, whatever. Default lights. Default lights. Gun to defaults. Sure, who cares? Okay, now most of the canopy is taken care of there. Very good. I think everything's kind of spread around weirdly on this. I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, they just kind of are. This whole thing is a bit of a mess, to be honest. I'm just hoping that it looks decent when I actually get through like organizing everything and making it all nice and pretty and this and that and whatnot. It's only fitting the Heretic Banshee is the Halo 2 Scarab Beam. So true! So true. In fact, I should give every weapon that is even subtly related to Halo 2 the Scarab Beam as its primary weapon. What's the lore on why the Heretic Banshee looks the way it does? There's a good video on it, I forget. But the Heretic Banshee is like a deconstructed Banshee. And the reason... Okay, you guys want to see some shit? Alright, mini rant, hold on. It's time for a mini rant, baby. Let's go. Here is the original Heretic Banshee. Now, what is kind of cool about the Heretic Banshee is that it's actually just a regular purple Banshee. However, what's unique about it is that there is this yellow gunk that is all over it. Do you know why there is yellow gunk all over this Banshee? It's because it was... Get this. Are you ready? Can you guess why there is weird yellowish orange gunk on the Banshee? That's right, it's because it's on a gas giant and particles are all over it. So you have this purple Banshee. You can see it's purple. It's a Banshee. And it's got this yellowish orange gunk all over it. So you're like, oh, weird. Okay, so it's in the top, like you can see, oh, the top has, like the top paneling has been taken off, right? Because the heretics, they're not part of the covenant. They gotta like rip stuff off and they gotta like reapply. So it's kind of like a cobbled together Banshee that's like taking some damage. It's all gross and covered in gas gunk from the gas giant. You know, so it's, you can literally see there's purple on it. The purple is being covered up by this nasty gas particulates, and that's why it's yellow. Somebody, somewhere along the line, did not understand this. Somebody along the line was like, so the heretics have regular Banshees that have like the paneling removed on the top, and like it's covered in gunk. Somebody did not know that at some point, okay? Somebody misunderstood that. Right? And then we got this. The Halo 2 Anniversary Heretic Banshee is not a regular Banshee that has yellow gunk on it. Somebody thought that this was a yellow Banshee. It is not. It does not have yellow paneling. But then this, we got a yellow Banshee, and then whoever was in charge of the Halo multiplayer for Halo 2 Anniversary decided, well, I'll make my own Heretic Banshee also, and it's also going to be yellow. So all of the Banshees, the Heretic Banshees, are yellow. Even though it was just a regular motherfucking Banshee. Why am I being a hater? Why are people unable to understand the original vision? But anyway, the good news is, I think they look slick as fuck. So even though I'm complaining and being a little wiener right now, this shit looks clean, and I'm kind of here for it. And this actually ends up being one of my favorite Banshee designs. I fuck with it hard. So, I'm pretty happy, because this is going in the game and it looks clean as shit. I'm about it. So, enough about me being a literal wiener right now about this entire situation. Alright, so, let me double check something here. Yeah, I'm actually missing parts on this Banshee, funnily enough. So this right here, I don't know, boost in right. Yeah, so this will be major. I don't know. Boost in right, decal 1, decal 01. Boost. What is this? This is also major? Looks pretty normal to me. Whatever. Major boost in right. What are you? The fuck is that? What are you? Oh, I know what this is. This is guns light thingy. Of course, the classic guns light thingy. Okay, what? Oh, this is a decal. So this is guns major. What was that? Oh, Moda Gamer with a $2 tip. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You said wrong. It's yellow because Murder Hornet, and you can't convince me otherwise. Did you? What do you mean? I can't convince you otherwise? Did you miss my fucking PowerPoint presentation where I talked about how the whole entire idea of the Heretic Banshee got misconstrued over time? It got turned and painted yellow. Actually, they kind of did. Understand that there's a little bit of purple there. I didn't even notice. So that's kind of on me for not realizing. But this one, that is, I don't know what the fuck. That's just an orange Banshee. And I like it. I like it a lot. Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. So what is this? Guns major? It's all busted up. Yeah, that's got to be a busted up gun. So that's major guns. Major guns! From the campaign. Okay, so this is part of rudder right bottom, major rudder right bottom, major rudder right bottom 2, rudder left top, major rudder left top, major rudder left top 2. This is wing left, major wing left, major wing left, major wing left, 3. Okay. Almost done organizing, so this should be medium canopy. Medium rudder left bottom, medium rudder right bottom. Banshee with scarab beams? Yes. Freaking yes. Okay, so that's all. It's all well and good, and good and also well. Oh, these must be markers. Fuck the markers. I'll get them from a different one. Okay, so I've somewhat organized pedestal, that's fine. Make the Heretic Banshee sexable. You have a problem. Okay, so here we have the decals for the wing. These are the destruction decals. So this is medium wing right. Then we just have regular wing right, so this is default wing right. Got lots of lovely lights on it, what we love to see. This is another default wing right. This is major wing right. And yet again, major wing right. Okay, wing left. Medium wing left. Okay, so now that I'm going through all of these, I'm seeing there's a lot of basic stuff here. That should be pretty easy to get set up. Hi, Weasel. Here we have rudder. Is that... Oh. So it's the full-sized rudder. Interesting. So I need to just start combining stuff correctly, is what I'm understanding. Okay, so this hull damage decal. So this is... medium hull. Wait, Weasel. And then we have the rest of the hull, which I presume these are lights, so that would be default hull. Purple and pink Banshee bomb. I was actually thinking about it. It kind of bothered me that the hull was all over the place in terms of like aesthetics. It's just kind of crazy. I don't know if you noticed, but I made this shirt. I like watched footage. I played the game. It has blue wing trails, contrails, and when I boost, it has yellow coming out and also red, but also the lights are purple, and I'm just confused as to what the fuck is going on there. But that's just how it is in the game, so, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, nearly done. Now just the canopy. Major canopy. Major canopy. Major canopy. So this should be the last of the base organization that I do. The yellow boost is cool. It is pretty cool, but I can change it to be whatever the hell I want because I'm insane, dude. I'm an unhinged, wild, and wacky guy. I'm just out of control. I am like the wildest, the wackiest. Alright. Now I have to start actually combining stuff into like the correct way and whatnot. So first things first, let's do canopy stuff. So major canopy. Let me just double check. I don't actually know if this is major canopy. Let me see. Do you have any issues? No, you don't. All right, so what this actually is not major canopy, but instead, the name of something else I forgot. Hold on, let me open up my other Heretic Banshee so I can get the names right. So the lore is that the piss gas pissed all over and made the piss Banshee, and it has a piss boost. Yes, exactly. Not everybody has the critical eye that you have, but yes, exactly. There's default rear seal. And we have, you know what, I think, yeah, B rear seal. Okay, I'm gonna just set these up all correctly. B rear seal. Regions, select all, Halo region. Default rear seal. Or maybe that would be maybe that would be canopy. Yeah, no, this would be canopy. Default canopy. Okay, good. That's taken care of, very nice. There's another one. The rear seal is actually built into this hole. I guess this would be the major rear seal. Okay. Which is on major canopy. Good, I guess. So then this is the major canopy, which would be assigned to, I presume, the canopy bone. Yep. Alright. B, canopy. Then the region is major canopy. Somebody is going to make a Star Wars reference. I just feel it's coming. Make it piss, dude. Y'all are some real intellectuals. Have I ever told you that? Have I ever stressed just how impressed I am at all times with the commentary that we get in downtime like this? It's truly something special. Okay, and just like that, the damaged canopy is totally done and taken care of. Ugh. We have Piss Banshee. Where's Poop Pelican? It's just incredible. I think is that a quote from some kind of scientific literature? What unbelievable. Incredible. I'm so impressed. Amazing. Already have poop limo? That's true. Respect the poop limo. Alright. We're making good progress here. This is a bit tedious, but it's going to pay off majorly once this is in. We're going to have full-on damage states, you guys. That's crazy. Hot, steamy log pelican. I regret reading chat so often. I'm like, it is very important that I read what you guys are saying. And together, you know, maybe we can come to a mutual understanding. Maybe you can inspire me. You can inspire me in incredible ways. How exciting. How wonderful. Hello, rejected. I am Canopy. I majored in piss. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that information? What do you want from me? We want the mods and your cat? No. Do not ask again. Wait a minute. That's major. No, region. Major hole. And then this, also region, major hole. I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to misname one of these, but I'll have to just go back and figure it out. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go in on a bunch of this. No, that's the interior parts, that's fine. That's also all fine. Okay, nice. Everything's actually separated out in extremely useful ways. How rare. So here's medium hull, vertex group, B hull, region, medium hull, assign. This whole damage decal is a different... No. Where's the only mods with Cortana feet? Why are you guys feral today? What the fuck is going on? Is there something in the water? What is happening? There's piss in the water. Of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, so we have rudder top right and rudder... Wait. Rudder right top and rudder right bottom. Okay, so this is where I got to get a little bit creative. B rudder right top, assign. B rudder right bottom, assign, and then these are both attached to... What region would that be, actually? Would that have its own region? It would, wouldn't it? Let's see. Pedestal shows... Yeah, the rudder does, in fact... They have separate regions. I feel like that's so unnecessary. I'm just going to combine the right rudder and the left rudder into a single region. That's extremely unnecessary. My new region for this will be... default rudder right. Incredible. So inspired. I impressed myself. Default rudder left. Alright, so now we have the vertex group B rudder left top, which is all of that beauty. Make another one. Invert and assign that. Also very beautiful. We love to see it. Rudders are there. Good. Now, this is where things get a little bit interesting. Because the wings are not one singular bone. They're called flaps. Those are clearly wings. What the fuck? That's wing left. Oh, I guess this is the flap. Flap left and wing left. Okay. Fine. I'll have to get a little bit creative. All this becomes flap left. Line there. New. Get our wing left. And then these all get assigned to probably defaults wing left. Yeah. Mod the cooler Banshee from H2A? What do you mean this is the cooler Banshee from H2A? Is there another one I'm unaware of? I would mod the campaign one in, but honestly, it just doesn't look as cool. It's a little bit cartoonish and a little bit bulbous. Not a huge fan. At least I'm not a huge fan of it in Halo 3. I just don't think it fits. H2A campaign stuff just does not fit in Halo 3. Peak design. I think it looks great, just not in Halo 3. Halo 3 has a very particular art style. I'm respectful of it. Alright, this is medium wing left. So. B flap left. Assign, invert, B wing right, left. Why would I? What? Alright, anyway, there we go. Looking good. In fact, I'm gonna. Can I hide all that? Yeah, I should totally hide all this. I'm gonna put it all in a new collection. Everything that is done here will go into its own special place. Wow. Amazing. What the fuck? Okay, take two. Okay, what? Is this all that's left? Are you serious? No, actually that checks out. The 4 independently moving wings, vanilla plus exception? Yeah. No, I like the independently moving wings. I mean, that's how it is in Reach, isn't it? Yo! Skaboodly, thanks for the tenor, dude. Much appreciated, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Take money for the poop Banshee fund. I hate it here. Thank you. Also, was at a con this weekend and got a pic with Keith David? Dude! Send a picture. That's badass. That's so sick. I want to see that. I was literally in the shower earlier and I was thinking to myself, like, damn, I would kill to get Keith David to voice act for something that I could use in, like, a video. I was like, damn, wouldn't it be nice if I had a little bind on a stream deck? That it's just Keith David going, remember to like the stream. Something like that. That would be so sick. And I would go crazy for that. B wing right. B flap right. Defaults wing right. Default wing right. Or Keith saying eyes up, Guardian. Oh right, because he voices. No, he doesn't voice anybody in Destiny. I'm going to be remaking my armor from the ground up. Walking around this weekend was a bit of a nightmare. It weighs 60 pounds. If you can find a way to get that thing down in weight, that's actually going to be so huge. I hope you can figure that out. Because it does look heavy as hell. But also to keep it having like the weighty feel is also important, you know? Can't be walking around the show floor. Actually, that'd be pretty cool if you were like perfectly limber. Like a real Spartan at that point. Okay, we're progressing. Caboodle be cosplaying? Dude, Caboodle's printed out an entire ginormous set of armor. Sent? Did you? Oh, I'm sure it's still loading. Alright, medium wing right. Here we go. It should be flap back here. Be flap right, assign. Dude, if I get all this right, first try and get it all hooked up in game, working perfectly, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Alright, this will be medium wing right. I feel bad because I started my stream doing this, which is probably the most boring thing of all time, but... Yo! Oh, I saw this on Twitter! Actually, I remember. Look at this. There's Keith David right there, voice of the Arbiter. There's Caboodle right there with his haunted helmet. That's so sick. Nice. There's a Helldiver as well. A bunch of Star Wars fellas. Oh my god, that stanchion is enormous. Holy hell. That's crazy. That's the dopest assault rifle. I think it's the Infinite. I don't think that's Reach, is it? No. It looks like Infinite. I mean, they're the same one. Who knows? Also, shout out to the guy in the Halo 2 ODST cosplay. That shit goes hard. He voices Zavala now since the original voice... He voices Zavala now? I mean, he's... I immediately, my first thought was, oh, Keith David would be Zavala, of course. But then I was like, no, I know what Zavala sounds like. I didn't know Zavala's voice actor died. That's so tragic. Damn. So sad. Oh boy, so now I have to go through all of these and assign them, which really shouldn't be too hard, though. Really shouldn't be too hard. A few years ago? Man, that's crazy. I mean, I think when I played Destiny 2, when it first came out, which is the last time I played, was on release. I got to like level 30, or 32 or whatever, I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zavala's voice actor was the same one as Destiny 1. I think I would have remembered if it was Keith David. Damn, that's really sad. That armor looked sick. I know, Skaboodle is crazy good at it. I mean, you know Skaboodle with his talent for making armor and 3D modeling it, so of course it's going to translate to having just like the most badass cosplays of all time. Alright, so these already have vertex groups assigned, which is pretty great. This is going to be... This is a decal. I'm going to presume this is going to be like medium. Medium... Hole. I'm not going to give the boost. That's not how you spell medium. Okay, we have the default. Wait, I swear I had the default canopy before. Hold up. Oh no, I just had the major. Okay. Now we have the default canopy. Gun major. Is that correct? I'm told it's correct. My sources tell me that this is in fact correct. Please reminder from the playtest that elites are unable to board the Heretic Banshee. No, nobody's able to board the Heretic Banshee. This one's actually set up correctly. I don't... Why is this separated? Oh, you know what? This must be like a separate light thingy for when it's taking damage. Because the guns get kind of fucked up. Okay, so this is, this would be major guns. Major guns. Cool. And default canopy. Very good. Okay. Moving on. We're almost done. I know this probably for you guys is not exactly the most riveting content you've ever seen in your entire life, but I assure you it will be worth it. Because this is going to become a 10 times better version of the Heretic Banshee, which is pretty sweet. Okay, here we go. This is the boost in right, which is going to be part of the default hull section. Guns here, when it takes major damage and it splits off, becomes, unsurprisingly, the region major guns. Great guy, by the way. We love major guns here. Alright, now this is where it gets interesting. Actually, this isn't that interesting. I can take care of this real quick. Wait, untrue, won't be able to fly upside down like the CE Banshee? How do you fly upside down with the CE Banshee? I'm sorry, excuse me? Major rudder left. Now you're good. You be rudder left top the other half of that. Go here, assign to major rudder left. And you major rudder right. Dude, I cannot wait to get in game and start working on this and not do all of this here. We'll be there in just a minute, thankfully. Major rudder right. Doom. Major wing left. Major wing left. Sign that. We got the vertex group correct. Good, good. Same deal here. And then again. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Darkbolt, thank you for the fiver, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Heretic Space Banshee design. It's already got the speed. Might as well make it look like that. No! You guys have your crazy ideas. You're out here like, hey, are you gonna make that? You gonna make the Heretic Banshee rejected? The Space Banshee, I've been asking for weeks on end. The Grizzly rejected. When are you adding the Grizzly? I know you said no like 1,000 times, but maybe the Grizzly, the Space Banshee rejected. When are you adding the Wolverine rejected? Listen, I love the Space Banshee, and I probably could make a Space Banshee out of this, but why not just have a fast Heretic Banshee? You know what I mean? But now that I'm thinking about it, it would actually be super easy to create a Space Banshee out of this, because it's literally just a Reach Banshee with like extra bits and bobs to it. It would take me like 2 seconds. Ugh! Now I have to make both of them! I can make them variants, potentially, which would be kind of cool. Hey, Darksteel! Thank you very much for the 16 months. I appreciate that, man. That's a crazy long time. Thank you, thank you. RJ licking mic ASMR. Wait, this isn't Google. Shut up, dude. You're so loud all the time. Okay, I need to find a good way of doing the medium canopy damage thing, because this is going to be a little bit difficult. That one's good. That one's good. What do we have left? Oh, we just have the little rudders, and then... Dude, holy shit, it's happening. Yo, Dark Bolt, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Already clipped that voice impression? Oh, God. This is what I get for being a streamer. Medium. Rudder. Left. What is even... Oh, these are decals, I see. It's annoying that these are decals, because now I'm going to have to make, like... Obnoxious. Okay. I did it. I organized everything. Skaboodle, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm getting back into map making. I keep falling through the ground. Doesn't have collision. No, why? That would be because of the geometry not being sealed properly. If you have pieces of geometry that are instance geometry, you need to make sure they are fully closed up and they don't have any holes in them. And you can close up stuff with an invisible material. Oh, I mean, you're doing it in Reach, actually, so I don't know how it works there. But yeah, just make sure everything's closed up. Don't leave any holes open in your objects, otherwise the collision will not be happy. And if you do have stuff that is open, make sure that you've marked it as the appropriate material type, as like a one-sided transparent or a two-sided transparent or something. Just make sure you're marking your material properties correctly and that there's nothing truly open, or else you'll have a bad time. What? That makes you an incorporeal entity. Just don't turn into a ghost. SMH my age. Dude, you can't SMH my head as an... You literally just SMH MH. You just shortened SMH my head into... Dude, we're so many layers deep. Holy shit. This is insane, man. You can't... I don't know how to explain that. Dude, that's... In IRL... Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a stroke live on stream, bro. This is crazy. I cannot live in this world anymore. The layers... Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. That is wild. Dude, I can't be here right now. Alright, wing. Left. Guns. Do we have a guns bit? I don't think we have a guns bit. You know, I think I'm just gonna delete. I'm gonna unparent all these things and then I'll reorganize it as needed. I don't like this organization that the file came with. Where did the hole go? At what point did we lose it? Here, what is happening? Oh, I must have forgotten to undo it. Oopsies. That's Akko Taco. Man, actually saying that out loud really makes me hate myself. Okay. Should be good. We lost a wing. Wing down. Where to go? Nope. Nope. Where is it? Okay. We're back. Clear parent and keep transform. Clear parent and keep transform. Clear parent, keep transform. Dude, I'm being so careful right now because this is the step where I could just randomly lose an entire piece of the Banshee, and I refuse to make that happen or allow that to happen. Yo, what have I missed? I am redoing the entire Heretic Banshee from the ground up because the current version that we have in game is really busted. It doesn't even have a working collision model. It's missing pieces. It has no damage states. The shaders are not assigned right. It's a nightmare. It looks good from a cursory glance, but realistically, this thing is very in need of help. I checked the file. I made this in like January of 2022, so that's over 2.5 years ago. So that's cool. Will you please nerf it? Yeah, I'm gonna give it actually functioning health and damage. Look, you want to see what happens when you shoot the Heretic Banshee right now? Nothing. Bullets go through it. C4? Well, what's this? Oh, it blows up when there's nobody in it. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that one, buddy. I shot somebody with this 1,000 times, and nothing happened. I don't believe it. Darksteel, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Missed this Dick's Sporting Goods. YouTube 1984 movement. What is that? Can anyone please tell me what the fuck Darksteel is smoking right now? Because I don't understand what's going on. You guys, somebody help me decode that shit, because I am so lost. I don't know what the homie is smoking either. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, did I get that whole thing? I sure did. What was the name of that bone again? I don't know what I'm smoking. I don't know what anything that you have said recently has meant. Okay, we're good, probably. I've most definitely missed some things here and there. But that's just a part of life. Part of growing up. You'll miss random selections within Blender that'll drive you crazy over an unspecified period of time, and you'll just have to learn to live with it. Banshee, Brand Chief. I see what you're saying. You actually make a very valid point. I can't believe we don't have our top people on this. What am I doing? Dude, we don't have a boost. Where is the boost in on the... Where is it? Where is she? Alright, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to apply. Alright, we're gonna apply, generate, mirror, y-axis, apply, select you, all of you. And then we're gonna B boost in left, which is number 5. Yeah, beautiful. Wow, it's finally there. You love to see it. Oh, right, and then remove, wait, yeah. Right, and select left, right, there's no more right, only left. Assign, remove, select left selected, right, blah. Hey, that's science right there, dude. And then this is supposed to be that, assigned there, and not to there. And then that is supposed to be on the left one, assigned there and not there. And these also, little fancy little rudder things. Oh man, all these lights are going to be assigned to a bunch of different things I gotta move and touch. I hate touching things. These are boost out, aren't they? Boost out, right? Yeah, okay. This is boost out left. Very nice. And then that's the inner part of the flap, so I don't need to touch that. That's the inner part of that, so I don't need to touch that. All of this should be good attached to the hull. That seems fine. Yes, please touch. Get some help. So this is saved. Make a new file out of it. Delete all of these thingies. Grab all of these. Clear them. Delete this. Everything into one giant chaotic collection with no organization. I feel better already. Why is this separate? Like, what is the point? Whatever. Bad at reading chat. So I'm very bad at reading chat. Still making the Weasel Sentinel? Yes. I'm very bad at reading chat, though. Expect nothing from me. Absolutely nothing. Alright, technically speaking, everything here is actually organized. And if I just, like, shoved all this shit into the game, well, for one, it would be fucked up because it's missing a bunch of materials. But, more so, I'm gonna have to open up a very special location. Here, this place. L3 editing kits, tags. Let's make sure we have this open. We're gonna need tool available in a little bit. So we're gonna go to our data. Now let's go tags first. Oh, did it? Oh, no way, dude. Explorer broke already. Let's restart that bitch. Oh, my God. How lucky am I? 2 seconds into the stream and Windows 11 is already fucking my ass. Pardon the French. Okay, we're back. No loop for real, it'd be like that. Alright, let's see here. Objects, vehicles. That's probably why we got a big lag spike. It do be like that. Yeah, McDonald's across the street. There's a lot of people eating there right now, so the Wi-Fi that I'm stealing, unfortunately, is not so fast today. Alright, Heretic Banshee. Let's go into the data folder for that. So, bitmaps that I have are the Heretic Banshees, Diffuse, Illumination, Z-Bump. Diffuse, I guess at some point I added some kind of specular map to it, though I'm not sure which one. There is a change color map, which I think I exported this. I'm pretty sure I exported this from the game. Though I do not like it. And it's not working very well either. I think the way that I did this was just kind of bad. My Heretic Banshee is not right. The way that it looks visually is just incorrect. I did it wrong years ago when I very first made it. For example, when you look at it, you may happen to notice that some parts are just randomly gold, and that these parts down here are not silver at all, but almost entirely gold. And that the edges of the wings, which are supposed to be silver, are entirely gold. Because I fucked it up. But I can do better now. I can be better. I kind of want to keep this old Heretic Banshee in the game just to prove to myself how much better I've got, so that way I can like stroke my own ego a little bit and do like a before and after showcase. And be like, oh, can you believe I used to do it like that? Oh my god. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Deep fry the textures. I am going to have to deep fry the textures a little bit just to get them looking right. Ugh. L Fortnite? What does that even... Dude, I need to stop reading chat. I think I just need to move on. Alright, it's time to open up some Halo 2 Anniversary textures. What? We're going into H2A? It's your guys' favorite game. Amazing. Now this is epic. Ugh. Halo 2's coagulation should have it. Yeah, it does. So what do we have as far as the H2A Banshee? We have so many things. Banshee Heretic Albedo. Nice, that's a good texture right there. Let's save that. I want to save this to the... I'll make a second bitmaps folder. I want to get every texture I possibly can. We'll save that. It's good. We have C1. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure one of these textures in the color channel is going to be useful. We have C2. Once again, not a fucking clue, but one of them's surely to be useful. The normal map, obviously we need that. That seems important. H2A Banshee spec? Oh. I hate it, but sure. No, wait. That's not the Heretic Banshee. That's a Is there a regular non-Heretic Banshee in H2A? Because I'm being told, I'm getting word from the president right now that there is a regular H2A Banshee. Hold on. That's right. This just in. There is a regular H2A Banshee, and I just didn't know. I mean, yeah, it is literally just the Reach in Halo 4 Banshee. Why are we calling it the Halo 4 Banshee? Let's just call it what it is. It's the Reach Banshee, okay? There is no Halo 4 Banshee. It's just the Reach Banshee with slight differences. Let's not mince words here. It is what it is. We can all see it. They reused it. It is what it is. Alright, we need Storm Covenant damage. This is a bitmap. Storm Covenant damage 1. Diffuse. So this is one of the textures we're going to need. Storm Covenant damage 0-1. I think it's just a diffuse texture. I don't think there's anything more to it. Let's see, is there any other Storm Covenant damage? I think Storm Covenant damage 0-2 might be a thing. So we're going to take a look here. Storm Covenant damage 0-1 solid. I presume that is just a version of the shader that just doesn't have an alpha mask. So I copy and paste that, make a light little edit to it. And yeah, I think that means we do have everything here. And I can copy the shader that I custom made for the Halo Reach / Halo 4 era damage decals that I created on the... Wait for it. Spirit Dropship, there it is. Darkbolt, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was in the campaign. How did you never notice? What are you talking about? The multiplayer is a completely different engine, different models. You're wrong! Sorry, I had fun, actually. Give me 2 seconds, though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Turns out 3 cups of coffee does do an insane amount to your body. I'll be right back. I'm back. Cease talking. I'm here. Observe me. What is it, Joe? What do you need? What could you possibly want? What could you possibly need? Okay, well, I now need to convert this entire thing into something that's compatible with Halo 3. For the most part, this should be compatible. For the most part. But we'll have to find out by me putting it in the game. So, I'm actually going to make a new folder for this. This is going to be an entirely new vehicle. We have the Heretic Banshee. I'm literally just going to call it Heretic Banshee 02. Is that a good idea? Not really. It's gonna be kind of ugly, naming-wise, but I make the rules here. Oh, sweet girl. Oh. I love my cat so much. I would kill for her. If anyone did something to my cat, like, I would just break the law immediately. I'd be like, all right, you're done. It's over. Good try, buddy. No, actually, I don't want this stuff in here. What I do want is to figure out which texture is which. So now, with my renewed knowledge, we're going to make a really great texture that's compatible with Halo 3. Here we have the base diffuse texture. It's got all kinds of nice details and stuff. Very cool. Then we have these two textures, which store data in the different color channels that could be very useful. Let's do layer mask from transparency. That should make things a little bit easier by grabbing this transparency mask, deleting that, adding it as an alpha channel. There we go. The first things first, we have a red channel, which I'm gonna assume that this is a mask for where things should be silver and metallic generally. I think I used this. I want to say this is generally a silver metallic mask. What does green look like? Okay, so this is definitely it's coming ambient occlusion. So I love ambient occlusion. I think it makes everything look better. So watch this. Make a new layer, put the ambient occlusion over it, set it to multiply, and look at that. Look at the it darkens it a lot, but it also adds a crazy amount of detail on shadows. I'm just gonna bake it directly into the diffuse texture because I think it makes it just look immediately better. Doesn't darken it too much, I don't think. So yeah, before and after looks good. Next up, I need to check the alpha. So this might, I think this is a specular or related to specular. I don't think Halo 4 or H2A uses specular, but this looks like it would make for a killer specular texture. I just tuned in and bro doing a straight up surgery. I do be ripping stuff out. All right, so this looks like specular to me, so we're gonna do that. I'm going to save this really quickly to... I guess we'll do it here. This will be the Heretic Banshee albedo Photoshop document. Okay. Oh, it's going to look so much better. I don't think I included the ambient occlusion layer in the first iteration I did of this. So let's save this as a TIFF. Actually, no, let me merge these so that we reduce file size. Save this as a TIFF. We'll just H2A Banshee Heretic. Okay. Undo, save. Then, let me see what this one is, though. I don't really know what these channels are for on this one. So red is... What is that? I genuinely am not sure what that is. What is green? Green looks like... I don't know what this one is either. Something related to wear and tear. There's no open edges, it's just 4 BSPs and the seams are airtight. Do you have any error geometry? Is the bottom sealed? Like, is everything properly sealed in? It looks good. I don't know what the red in the image you're sending me is. That might be related to a seam issue, but the fact that they're all rendered together seems to be really solid. And you're saying you just fall right through it. There's got to be some kind of leak or issue with the seams or something, because terrain should be solid. You know, you know what you could try, Scootly, as far as debugging, is just importing one of those BSPs into a separate one and just delete the seams on the temporary one and just seal it up with, like, an invisible material or just a solid non-textured material. Just slap it in and see if that on its own has collision, and if not, then you know there's probably some kind of issue. I would just start there, to be honest, because from the image you sent me, my only guess is issue with the seams. There's something somewhere that's just not obvious. It's just being annoying, that kind of thing. Go scroll up and read my comment about the lit. Oh, wait, what did you say? Can you bake AO map onto the diffuse spec metallic channels for the lich? I could make them for you if needed, since you can't bake lighting on it. You know, I feel like Skaboodly tried that. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. Why? I could pop open Substance Painter. Oh, no, I can't, unfortunately. The reason I can't bake the ambient occlusion is because the lich uses a ton of materials that are all tiled and utilized all over it in such a way that it's not like it uses a single texture for any particular area. It's all a bunch of tiled textures, and if I tried to apply an ambient occlusion to it, it would just like it would never work. The texture is just like the way that it's UV'd, sadly. That's a good idea though. Skaboodly also thought of something similar, trying to not even just do straight up ambient occlusion, but like legit bake shadow maps onto it. But what that would end up requiring is just like an entire like shrink wrapped mesh that goes all the way around it, and it's already so like overloaded that probably wouldn't be worth it. I mean, I'm sure there's some way that you could do it that would make it cool, but I don't know. The H2A campaign Banshee is peak design and nobody can change my mind. It's so fucking odd. I mean, it's a pretty nice Banshee design. I think they look kind of silly and bulbous. Like, obviously I grew up with this Banshee, so, you know, I'm a fan of it, but I like the way that Halo 3 slimmed it down, made it a little bit more sleek. And then I think Reach really improved on the design with, like, the alternate Banshee type. The one in H2A just, like, feels big and chunky. I don't know why. It just feels real chunky. Classic Banshee is best IMO. A Banshee without grab pods is no Banshee. It's some other monstrosity. I don't know what it is. Oh, dude, the ambient occlusion map. It looks so good on here. Surely I have it on here, right? Oh, actually, you know, I may have the ambient occlusion map on here. I think I do. I can't really tell. It might be specular, but I think I do have it. Okay, so no wonder that already looks good. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this and this. Those three together. I think this is a reflectivity mask, but I don't use shaders that can handle that. So we'll throw this in here. Rename the normal to Z-bump. And this is diffused. Then we have the Storm Covenant damage 1. I do need to check if my Spirit Dropship, aka the Tuning Fork, has Covenant damage 1 on it. Covenant damage Blast Smart, Covenant damage... No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to just run that command real quick. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, Heretic Banshee 02, bitmaps. Okay. Oh, it's called... I put Z bump L again. How do I... Dude, how do I keep doing that? That's crazy. Z bump. Okay, there we go. Now it's good. Biggest L. It was actually a lowercase L. Real life is cringe. Pixels are based. And that's why I'm going to marry a beautiful anime girl. And she will find no flaws in me because she can't actually see me. I could add the Wolverine? No. There's no good model of the Wolverine that exists. If I tried to rip it out of Halo 2, Halo Wars 2, it would just be really low poly and look crappy up close, and it would just be horrible. But if you can point me in the direction of a high-quality Wolverine model, I'll consider it. Flashlight's gonna be crazy in 10 years. Well, you are making the Wolverine still, Skaboodly? I thought you were working on your map. Extinction's gonna go crazy. If you make the Wolverine, I want to add it into Halo 3 so badly. So badly. Okay, as far as this Banshee goes, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try... Oh man, I should probably make a proper physics model for this, huh? Heretic Banshee, but with a reach model? Yeah. I guess I'll make a physics model myself. I'll make a really quick one, and then I'll also use it as the collision model. Okay, that's what I'll do. I won't spend too much time on this, because I can always go in later and tweak it. So this will become the... I'll start with physics, and then I'll transition it to collision. Start with canopy. I'm gonna put this into... Oh wait, I need to parent all of this, don't I? Okay, hold on. Save that. Make a new general layout. Go to the original folder for Heretic Banshee, which has the... I think it was DAE. Hold on, I gotta check on that. Ooh, thunderstorms hitting South Austin. Wow. Okay. Import a... Nope, it was AMF. I am confident it was AMF. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one's got all the markers and all the bones. The bones named properly. Oh, perfection. Okay. So I will save this to Heretic Banshee V2-5 and then append everything from version 4. Oh. Armature is 100 times? No, 39 times too small. There we go. So apply the scale. Oh no, wait, I can't apply the scale and the markers? But the markers are attached to the bones. I'm not gonna do all that. Unless import the AMF again. But this time I use the correct units. 3ds Max. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Much, much better. Dude, I'm gaming right now. Alright. So this is going to be A material I'm going to call Heretic Banshee. It's fine. They're all going to be the same, basically. So yeah, now I'm just going to make a quick and dirty physics model for this thing. I will drag it out to here. This will be for the canopy, so I'll get the general shape like that. Little loop cuts in it. Try to drag this up a little. Loop cut back here. Can I drag that down? Add another loop cut there. Drag that. Shift the V up a little. Okay, then the general shape here. I think it needs to be pulled inwards like that, and this needs to be pulled down and in. I'm doing this per bone, which means like I can use this for the collision model. Okay, there we go. Last but not least, we'll shrink this in like that. Bring that out, bring it back, scale it inwards. I think it being this boxy is not going to be like a huge deal. That's fine. Alright, there's our canopy. This will be tied to the vertex group. The canopy. That's the only part that really matters to me, rotation-wise. The rest of this can all just be one giant block of collision for all I care. You guys are lucky that the El Dorito Banshee is the Reach one. Actually true, El Dorito Banshee. I really love the Reach Banshee design. I think it's great. That's fine. It'll do. I'll refine it later if needed. I'll duplicate that. Merge all these down at the center point. What? So now we just have one singular vertice, extrude, 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 scale x0. Okay, now we have a new plane, make sure it's flipped correctly. Let's go now to a cube. Yeah, you know what? Here's how I'll do this. Because this needs to be not only convex, or concave, yeah, convex. I'm just going to do the entire hole all in one major go here, and then I'll do the back portion after. So... Okay, I think this is peak Banshee form right here. If anybody of you are judging right now my 3D modeling skills, I'll have you know that this is a perfect collision model for a Banshee, okay? Duplicate that. Oh wait, that wasn't canopy, that was hull, which has the vertex group B hull. And then I'm gonna make another one that's also gonna be part of the hull. I'm gonna call it wing left. Merge it all down at center, extrude, extrude, extrude. Scale x0, yeah, extrude. Hey, it's actually in the correct orientation this time. Very nice. All right, fun wing shape. Here we go. Big wing, big shape, big fun. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna do a little rotation in object mode. Origin to geometry. Okay, did one wing. It was really hard, guys. That was maybe the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my entire life, but I did it. I somehow managed it. Now, somehow I have to do this for a second wing. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Fun seeing Rejected return to his Minecraft roots. You're so funny. You're hilarious. We're all laughing. Right, you know, I don't know why I'm on one today, but I do be. If I offend you guys, it's not personal, but it's possible that you deserved it. Alright, there we go. Nice little collision model. Last thing I probably should do is add little cubes right here so that you can kind of like walk in, slide on in. Nice. Mirror that on the right axis. That's not the right axis. Oh, right, because of the object mode. By rotation and location and scale. Then try again. Very good. You know what? I'm going to separate this out too. This is flap left, flap right. You guys might be like, you know, Rejected, this is not exactly the content that I was hoping for when you got on stream today. But trust me, when you play this, okay, when we do the next playtest, it's going to be worth it. I can promise you that. Duplicate this will be, oh, yeah, you know what, that's good aim for it. Bring the center. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm good. There we go. Okay, perfect Banshee physics and collision model. If any of you disagree, fight me. Now I can grab all that, duplicate it, join it, and call it a collision model. How do I do it? Oh. Be a little bit awkward if the wings moved with the canopy. Making Minecraft Halo mods? Yes. In fact, much to Spark's happiness, I am currently doing Mega Bloks Halo. Wowza! That's a lie. I'm not doing that. But I'm sure they would be very happy if I were. Alright, yes. Export now. We can finally export this in the game. It'll look really cursed, but we're finally getting it into the game. Okay. Export completed. No collision model, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, right. It needs to be attached to a bone. Sure. Oh, are any of these? Okay, hold on. All of these. Oh, man. All of them? Ooh, okay, sure. Oh, God. Every single one of these, dude? Okay, I gotta do some data entry for a second here. Any new guns? Heretic Banshee guns? I don't know. No new major guns. Right now, I am just data entrying my way to victory so that I can finally get the Heretic Banshee in the proper state that it deserves. And while it might be like watching paint dry at times, at least at the current step we're at, because we're just about to get it in game, it is extremely important that I get all of this right. Every little detail that I add to this right now is going to have major ramifications in the game. I just have to make sure that I don't screw up here. Oh my god, dude. Adding an armature modifier. This is what I get for not merging these together yet, but holy shit. I wish I did. I really, really wish I did. Form armature. There we go. Oh my god. Whew. You have heretic themed weapons? Alright, give me some heretic themed weapon models. So far, so good, though. I think the last thing I need to do, put you. Oh no, I gotta put everything here. Parents, the armature object, all of these. What is this? Boost in decal. Medium hull. Now I take, where are you? You go to here, in pose mode, parent to the pedestal bone. There you go. Now we have a collision model. Now I can export it. Now everything works. Wait for the collision folder to appear to justify my understanding of the situation. There it is. Very good. Now, we go back, paste these in here. Flood flake weapons. Yeah, my favorite. That sounds so good. Yummy. Bro, how does Halo CE music hit so hard? Marty cooked, bro. Marty and Michael, they cooked. Okay, well I have the bitmaps, I have the physics and collision model, but before I put in anything else, first of all, I need the model and vehicle tags from the other one that I've been using, and the shaders folder. And Yeah, I'm just not going to touch the FX. That's just going to stay in this folder, and I'm not going to bother with that. So that's fine. Weapon shaders, blah, blah, blah. Put that into here. And then as far as shaders go, all I have is Heretic Banshee and Heretic Banshee Glow. But as it turns out, that's actually not the name of the shaders. Fun fact. So let me grab all you, hide, and look at the shaders here. So first things first, we have Storm. Oh, wait. Those are some messed up shader names. Let's fix those. There's Storm Covenant Damage 01. Wait, do these have materials? Oh, no, they don't. Storm Covenant Damage 01. We are going to steal from the tuning fork vehicle I did a while ago, which has Halo Reach and Halo 4 style shaders here. I believe they have no parallax maps, so Cov Charred Hole, no parallax is one that I want. I think, no, Cov Ripped Open Tech, no parallax. We'll do that. And, nope, that's it. Heretic Banshee 02, shaders, paste that in there. So we have primarily material H2A Banshee Heretic Shell, default shell, whatever. So there's that. I'm gonna go through everything here. Then we have the glow material, which I presume will be that. Shell and glow. Storm Covenant Damage 01 and also Covenant Damage 01 solid. So we copy and paste. We add in the suffix. And I think that's every shader this thing uses. I'm pretty sure about that one. I am gonna have to do some custom shader shenanigans in a little bit, but you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, so all that seems to be pretty good. When I import this in the game, it's going to look like a nightmarish hell creature, but trust me, it's just, trust the process. Trust the process. Now then, on the off chance that I didn't export the new fixed version already, we're gonna put that in there. You guys are about to see the actual proper version of this in game, right? Amazing. So tool, just run the render command with final stuff and things. So I'm gonna go hook everything up, and then for the first time we're gonna see it in game. And yes, it is gonna look terrible and broken at first, as all first-time imports do, but don't worry, I will make it look good for you. Just for you. All right, where did I... There you are. All right. It was worth an hour and 40 minutes? Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes well spent. All right, this Heretic Banshee was in a really sore, lacking state. Oh no, it doesn't have animations. Can I reuse the existing animations? Oh man, that is really cooking the light mapping, isn't it? I hope that I'm using the same skeleton. I think I vaguely remember making my own skeleton for it, but yeah, we'll see. If it spawns in, then you know, all is well. Probably it won't, but it could, and that's what matters. So let's try spawning it in. Add vehicles, Heretic Banshee 02. We're gonna do some testing down here at the lake side. First things first, we spawn in the old Heretic Banshee here. Now we know what that looks like, and then we'll spawn in our new one here. Oh hey, it actually loaded in. Obviously it's got like a bunch of like I said, it's got its interesting quirks. But it is there, using the old shaders. I will be replacing that with new shaders. Yeah, there it is. Pretty neat, pretty nice. I'm about to guh all over the gym. Bitch, what did you just say to me? Lightweight Banshee, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do for Heretic Banshee 02. Very quickly, I'm going to make a new variant for it. It's very easy to set up. We're going to add a default variant, and it's going to have the region hull, which will have the permutations default, which you can probably guess what that one is. And then it's going to have a state called medium, which is for medium damage, shocker, and then we're going to have one for major damage, which, as you can guess, is for major damage. The next region I'm going to add is going to have the same exact states, medium and major, which is canopy. Then I'm going to do one for wing left, which also has medium and major. Then wing right, same deal, you get it by now. And then wing right, wing left. We do have guns, which I don't think it has a medium state. Let me check though. Medium, no, medium wing, rudder left. Rudder right. I think we just have major guns. Yeah, everything except guns. So duplicate that. This will be rudder left and rudder right. And then, last but not least, we have guns, which does not actually have a medium damage state. So save that. There we go. It actually loads in. Huh? His response when someone last told him was it works fine. Fix the Pelican passenger. What's wrong with the Pelican passenger? Are you saying there's something wrong with it? You saying that I did something wrong? I don't believe that I can't even do wrong, first of all. Nice, how's the stream going? Pretty good. We are doing take 2 on the Heretic Banshee. Let's see, does it have a collision model this time? Okay. It does have a collision model. Does it have a physics model? It does have a physics model. You can like walk up to it. Does my old one have a physics model? Technically it does. This one's got working collision and physics and everything. Amazing. How do I do it? Whoops. I'll get to set up damage states on it soon so you can actually see like it slowly taking damage and stuff. Did I just like remove those little... Oh wow, dude, this whole time I never even noticed that I messed it up. Look, it shows the entire texture sheet right there. At least on this one I haven't assigned that to a shader yet. Those are supposed to be the funny little plasma crackly things. Does it have a sexable model? Why are you such a valuable chatter? Why are you such a valuable chatter? You know, no, it doesn't actually, not currently. Drake, read my last message above the one you last read. Joe, just tell me a second time. Please, please just tell me. I don't know the last one I read. And I'm not going on a scavenger hunt. I'm busy. Just write it again. All the damage taken to the Pelican will instantly get transferred to the passengers even when not shot from behind. Oh, it shouldn't take any damage if you're a passenger of the Pelican. It should just like kick you out. I'll have to fix that then. Another one for the list. It was up through messages. I didn't want it to look like spam, bro. Well, I'd rather you spam it rather than me have to put in work. I'm doing a lot. My brain's cooking. And I'm angsty today, so don't test me or I'm steaming mad. Okay, well I do need to do shader real quick. Alright, let's just do the shader. Let's get the shader done and done. Use a shader called H2A Banshee Pilot Light. Does the Banshee use anything in particular for this, or is it H2A Banshee reticle? That's just refire reticle. Okay, neat. Heretic albedo, Heretic has Banshee spec. Wow, how neat. All right, let's see what it looks like in game. Skaboodle. Okay, so it has a little blue light of all things. I wonder why. We can just use the plasma rifle one, I think. I think the plasma rifle has a little pilot light that we can just reuse. So tags, objects, weapons, rifle, plasma rifle, shaders. I believe it's plasma rifle current. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, not bad. I'll modify the color, but it's close enough. Can you fix a roof of a passenger and a pelican? I can't stand without spazzing out. I don't want to sit and snipe from it freely. That is entirely due to the pilot's connection and or your connection. I cannot help if you or the pilot are lagging. You should be able to stand very stably inside of it. If there is any, like, freaking out and your body is, like, teleporting around, it is 100% due to connection. One of you is lagging. I wish I could just, like, solve that problem, but... Weasel Sentinel next? Maybe, actually. Maybe. Okay, well, I like this shader and all, but... for one, it's too turquoise, and for two, it's on when the Banshee's off, so I'm gonna fix that before I freak the heck out. Wow. Alright, color sharp. Let's give you a little bit more blue. And color wide. A little bit more blue than that. And color medium, also less green, more blue. Cool. And the function that controls its intensity of 2 will be a curve from 0 to 2 with the input of driver seat power. There we go, now it's off, and if I jump in, it should turn on after it fades in. There we go. Nice. Oh man, I didn't realize I had animations for it that had so much detail. Pretty slick. But I think the shader looks like ass, dude. Why does it glow like that? Like, man, that shader is so terrible. Yo, Darkbolt, thanks for the $5. Thank you, thank you. He said, check out these Minecraft builds I made for a video in supporter. Took me several weeks to build. Random Minecraft cameos, okay. Give me a second and I will take a look at them. Before I do that, I need to quickly look at the shell of this Banshee, so that way I can understand what's going on. Color mask, specular from diffuse. Material model uses a fixed specular type with an albedo color mask. But if I look quickly here, there are clear distinctions between areas that are supposed to be silver and areas that are entirely silver. Which means I can replicate the same look, keep this having its nice silver mask the way that it has it, while also Heretic Banshee change color is set to red and green. When did I do this, man? What the fuck? This is a great mask. You can show them? Yeah, let's see. Are they Halo builds? Darkbolt. Alright, listen. Let me just say this. Darkbolt, I'm glad you play Minecraft and you want me to showcase your mods or your creations on stream, but I'm making a rule right now. If you guys, I'm going to show these, but afterwards, if you guys want me to show a thing, it's got to be Halo related after this. I can't just randomly show Minecraft builds on stream. That's whack. But these are pretty cool. I will give you that. I like that you got the lightning rods on these so that you're just going to get mid-storm some like badass lightning just going crazy. Alright, but no, it's not your bad. I just didn't have a rule for it. These are really cool builds. Oh wait, this is definitely creative mode because these are the portal frame blocks. I really hope they do a portal something with that someday. I think the ancient cities, or whatever they're called, are so damn cool. The deep dark is by far the coolest part of Minecraft. That is just like not even up for debate, in my opinion. Projected woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Listen, I just... Is that so unreasonable? Alrighty. Thankfully the animations still work, though I do still want to tweak them. I'm really grateful for that, though. Now, I'm going to do something a little crazy, okay? I'm a little bit wild, maybe slightly extremely wacky. I'm just going to take a look at this. I think the silver parts that are not actually silver but should be silver are in desperate need of being made silver, if you catch my drift there. The hard part about that, though... Actually, there's no hard part about that. That's all just supposed to be silver, I'm pretty sure. Google, help! Where's my image? Oh no, that is supposed to be gold and silver. Ooh, that's difficult. That is very difficult. I guess I just have to do my best here to separate out the silver parts from the gold parts. Gotta do what I gotta do. I am going to... Wait. Wait a minute. That's not difficult. It is separated out perfectly even. Oh, well hell yeah. That's not a problem at all. Okay, so what I'm schizo-ranting about right now is that I need to apply a second silver material because Halo 3 is not a fan of color change maps, and so this is not appearing silver. Although it really should be. The top part appears silver just fine. This, however, only shows silver wear and tear. Maybe I could do this if I just had a better color change map. Alright, we're going back into Photoshop for a second. We're going a little crazy here. I might be able to do this the lazy way, which would be really nice. As you guys know, if there's one thing about me, it's that I will always take the easy way out. Silver the Hedgehog Easter egg confirmed? Yes, I'm so glad you noticed. Alright, I see what's going on. The red channel is what I was using for the color change map, I believe. But that is not entirely responsible for the silver parts. Because there are other parts that are silver, which would lead me to believe that the C1 texture actually controls that aspect of it with the green channel. So I think what's happening here... No, that can't be right either, though. So I had it right. This is the part that's silver, but if that's true, then why are the guns also not silver? If I look at the UVs for this in-game, the silver are these little blocks here at the bottom, which only show up with a small... Okay, the texture itself is stretched, so it's a little bit hard to see, but... Yeah, that's... It should be like down here. These are the guns, and they're supposed to be silver. Drake, I'm leaving the stream playing another game in a VC. I'll miss you, Joe. I'll miss you. Yeah, the guns... This is not the color change map. Reclaimer, help. Albedo textures. Is there nothing else for me to work with here? Oh wait, no, there's a color change texture right here. What am I doing? Let's see one. Oh, no, never mind. That's the regular Banshee. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually put it in. There's a level of confusion I'm experiencing here because there should be a color change map in the files for the Heretic Banshee to appear this very same way. Do you notice this? There's like a dark part here. It's like kind of dark and silvery black, but nowhere on any of the textures Are those parts good? Oh, we're back. Did the stream lag out for a second? We're good. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's interesting though. I think I'm just gonna have to start manually assigning stuff. The parts in particular that I need to be paying attention for being silver are this interior section here. I'll look at the image again. Interior. I'm just gonna have to look at the entire thing. Hold on. Halo 2 Anniversary Heretic Banshee. I need to see this up close. I need to somehow see it in the light as well. It's so weird. I think they fucked up the Heretic Banshee in the Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer because it is weird. Not only is it silver and gold, but the parts that I'm trying to mark right now in-game are not silver, but they're in fact just like gray-black, which is so weird. Like, look at this. These parts are not silver. Those are like pitch black. I'm trying to make these silver, but even in-game, they're just... Dude, this is the weirdest looking vehicle. It's so weird. What is it even supposed to be? You know what? I think it's about time we boot up MCC. And we go into Halo 2 Anniversary. And we just look at it with our own eyes. I wouldn't be surprised if it was half-baked. I mean, I wouldn't either, to be honest. They look black because there's no reflection probe in the scene. There's no artificial light for the metal to reflect, i.e. they're black. Well, then why is it they're all... There's another silver... But where is my Master Chief collection? There we go. Well, if that's the case, though, why is there some silver that's reflecting and other silver that's not? That just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, Halo 2 Anniversary Forge on... What would be a good map for this? Let's just do a wash. Take a look at this thing up close and personal. Oh, I can see the bug where the light is slowly brightening up. The game is ever so slowly brightening. There's a camera effect bug that's been in H2A forever where it takes several minutes for the light. Notice my assault rifle is like pitch black right now. It takes several minutes for the Halo 2 Anniversary game in general on almost every map to get to the proper brightness level. So you'll see, even though my assault rifle looks pitch black for the most part now, give it a couple minutes of sitting in game, and the camera effect will finally balance out. Finally, and you'll get to see everything properly. It's ridiculous. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Said, hey, if I gave you a menu, would you tell me your food order without judging how bad the menu looks? Dude, you're gonna give me a menu, and the fucking plot twist is gonna be there's like milk on it, right? That's gonna be the plot twist. There's like... It's gonna be like cowgirl milk. I will call... What is the... Wait, what is the button to... I don't actually know. But yeah, sure. I'll tell you my order. Banshees, Heretic Banshee. Okay. I'm looking at the Heretic Banshee. It's very dark, but I'm looking at it. Oh my god, dude. It's so dark. I can't even... How is this game so dark? Half the Banshee is shrouded in pitch blackness. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't even see it. Generate lighting? Is it not? How do I generate lighting? Demon, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Food only. Ignore the drinks. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see it. At the right angle, the very right angle, there is reflectivity on it. and it's silver. There are some weird pitch black areas for some reason. Is this part... Okay, so that inner part's silver. Those inner two, like, bits there. I think, is the interior here silver as well? I think the entire interior of the cockpit canopy area is silver. And these are silver, and the backs there is silver, and the guns are silver. I think? Dude, I don't know. Everything's so dark. The contrast goes so crazy. At least I've been in the game long enough for my assault rifle to be visible while looking in this direction. Okay, and the rear bits do rotate. Guys, I wasn't making it up, alright? It does have a funny piss-colored boost. Although mine are a little too red. I think they need to be more orange. Try another map, maybe Skyward? No, now that the lighting has, like, had time to chill out, I can see more what's going on here. I can see the colors a bit better. Yeah, now the lighting is like, it's brightened up now. I think it's probably at a good level of brightness. Do you guys notice how much brighter it is now that I've been in the map for several minutes? Isn't that crazy? That H2A, you have to let the map brighten up for several minutes when you load in. That's insane. But okay, if I hover over it, I can like use the cheat code and see here. Let me see if there, how is there not a texture map for this though? Like, I'm so confused. What texture map controls those areas being silver? Like, how do I not have that texture map? Is it not called Banshee? What texture channel controls that? Is it the inverse of this that controls it? It might be the inverse of this that does it, actually. Oh, it is! That's it! I do have the texture. It's this, but inverted, and that's what... That's it. Okay, goodbye, H2A. So, it's this green texture. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this document really quickly. So paste this in here, invert that, right? So, actually no, it's this. So this is actually the area that's supposed to be gold. So this is like the please be gold area. Then this texture is the please be silver area. So here's what I'll do. I will make a new all red layer for one part of the mask. This will become its layer mask. That is a red area that will be controlling what becomes gold. Then for the second color, it needs to be entirely green across the board, like so. And then that requires not this, not that, but this as its texture mask. And so that becomes green. So now you have everything that is green will be silver, but that's not actually correct because this texture here, the green layer, that looks like this where it shows gold, everything that's in the black needs to be silver. So the red area, where it's marking everything as gold, that's great, that's cool, but actually, I need a layer below that is entirely red. Like that, I think. No, I think it's supposed to be green, actually, right? So red becomes gold, so all of that stuff is gold. Green is silver, so everything else is silver. Maybe I just duplicate this a couple times to ensure that colors actually work right. And that's probably maybe good. I don't know. We can try that, though. I'll try putting that in game. Give me 1 second. We don't want any alpha channel. I want to merge all of these. Actually, let me save this as. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do this as CC, PNG, TIFF, blah blah blah. CC. I'm doing stuff in the background. You just gotta trust that it's gonna be worth it. Okay. So let's see how this is gonna look on our new shader. Default shell. It's been using the change color mask on the original Heretic Banshee. And I don't know if this is going to be right, but I think it is. Okay, it's the same. It's literally exactly the same. Does that mean I did it wrong? The red is gold. Right? Green is silver, red is gold. Base Banshee invokes a level of fear within me for reasons you wouldn't understand. Well, I do not understand. This should be working. The texture here has everything in green becoming silver, and everything in gold being gold. Is this the wrong Banshee? That's the right Banshee. Textures look the same though. The textures are definitely the same. Color mask, color map mask right there is correct. Maybe the albedo color should be white? Wait, why does that look so much better? What the fuck? Is there... It just becomes way less saturated. Weird. What about this? Didn't do anything. What about this? Okay. So that's the silver bits. They're albedo. I don't think there's any winning here because everything is gold. It's just getting completely overlaid. Excuse me. All right, let me try setting this all to white and seeing what results come out of it. We're gonna get full white shine, so we lose all of the shiny material. Okay, you can see the color mask map is working actually on my thingy here. Problem is, I think I do need to just split this up into a couple different shaders. Because you can't actually mask differences in color here. Albedo's color mask. What about material mode? I'm on Cook Torrents. What about Two Lobe Fong Tint Map, or Cook Torrent's Two Color Specular Tint? I think that's the one I've been looking for this whole time. I don't have a specular blend map. Ah, that's so much effort, dude. What's the problem? Looks fine to me. I mean, yeah, you're so right. This is actually perfect. There's no problems. I would save a lot of time if I just split this into different materials, for sure. I mean the golden one? Oh, the problem is there's a bunch of areas that, like, are gold when they're not supposed to be gold, and it looks ugly. It would look a lot nicer if it had the silver on it. And it's a minor detail, but it actually ends up adding up quite a bit. Alright. Specular blend map. I have done this before. Okay, we're going to open it up on my shadow vehicle, which has this shader, the creep hole shader. It uses Two Lobe Fong Tint Map, which controls two different tints on a single material, which has this creep hole tint, which I made at some point. I don't know when. And what it seems to do is, depending on a white or black tint mask, it will adjust the color. So I think I just need a white and black mask for this, and I'll just pray that that does something. Yo, Demon, thank you for the 2. Menu sent, food only order. Okay. Well, give me 1 second, and then I'll give you your order. Alright, there we go. Save this to a TIFF. Instead of CC, we'll get tint. The tint in to the bitmaps folder. Run the bitmaps command. Check in Gorilla. Check it. Does it have anything special? Nope, just a regular diffuse map. Good. So now we can set these spec. Was it a specular blend mask? Ooh, specular tint mask. Whereas here, it's looking for a specular blend map. Is that a type of... Color mask map is not what I'm looking for here, but, you know, I'll give it a try. What does specular blend map do? Ooh. That's sort of correct, actually. It has no shading anymore, but technically correct. Alright, let's see. What is the menu that I'm ordering off of here? Yo, this is a fire menu. I would actually order from a place that had these things on the menu. I can tell that graphic design is your passion. Alright, let's see. Mission side membership, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I am 100% ordering onion rings. That's not even up for debate. I'm also getting mozzarella sticks. I'm literally getting both of those. And... I'll get a burger. Burger, onion rings, mozzarella sticks. I'm an all-American man. I'm a simple, easy-to-please eater. I think that sounds straight fire. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, the pasta is a build-your-own-pasta, aka choose a noodle sauce, optional veggie, and optional protein. I'm not a pasta kind of guy. Pasta is a lot of carbs for not a lot of enjoyment. I think I'd prefer a burger. Alright, let's do red specular tints. Does that do anything? That did not do anything. What is a specular blend mask? Is that a type? Blend map. Would that be... Wow. Wow. Thank you, guy. Hey. Let me just try inputting this color correction map and see what it does. Is that it? Didn't work. Clearly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing! Kitty cat. Mwah! I love you, kitty. I love you. I love you, kitty. Alright, what I'm gonna do then, the answer is clear. The solution to my problems is taking this shader, putting it into here, renaming this, putting this there, reopening this, applying the textures. You guys are so right. I don't know why I didn't think of this. You're absolutely right. We grab the Heretic Banshee base map. We will delete the Banshee detail map, because that, I don't even know how to explain that, actually. Variant? No. Albedo color is a basic with no function data. Normal specular tint is the very, very same thing, where it just is the basic. Glancing specular tint, same. Fresnel curve steepness is the same. The environmental tint is the same. And the Z-bump is, of course, the Banshee one. And I guess Banshee detail bump is fine. It's a nice one. I'm gonna say heresy on that, but you do you. What do you mean? What's wrong with a burger? Listen, I like pasta, but I'm not wrong about the carbs. Okay. Okay. We have colors. But... wait. Specular tint blend... I don't get control over... oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping the shader would save my ass. Fine. Fine. I concede. I concede. I'll have to do things the correct way. But first, I actually just have to pee really bad. So, like, you know, give me just a second here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, yo, Demon, with the 1425. That's. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And this is the price of your order with no drinks. Also, never show that menu on stream again. It's cringe AF on purpose. I mean, you literally cannot stop me. I'm showing it. I'm showing it. But that's the price of my order, $14.25. Okay, a burger and mozzarella sticks and onion rings for $14.25. You are not making a profit on the food at that location. That's all I'm telling you. All right, $14.25 is really cheap for all three of those things. I'm down. If I could go somewhere and get those three things for $14.25, I'd be eating there all the time. Are you kidding me? In this economy? For real, that does sound pretty fire. Oh man, I am not looking forward to coloring everything. This is going to be very annoying. I'm going to have to do this for like several things. It'll be worth it though. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. First, default hole. No, other default hole. But on default hole, certain things are going to be colored silver. That is going to be the entire gun emplacement. I need to take a look here. Which parts? Okay, so gold. I see. You know what? Let me turn off these colorful, lovely colors. Show me this in plain color. Thank you. Okay. And then let's set that diffuse coefficient to 100. Now I can actually see. Alright, so the silver is... Maybe I should just apply a texture to this real quick. Yeah, that's needed. Alright. That's rough. Let's fix that. Okay. Let's do that again. Banshee Heretic Albedo. Okay, now I can, well, I can sort of see now. It's actually still really fucking dark. Why is it so dark? What the hell, man? What the frick? Whoever baked this texture, do better next time. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you. You forget that dairy products cost nothing to make. What? I mean, the cheese on my burger, and I guess the cheese in the mozzarella sticks. You know what? Thank you for that $5. I would eat there even if it was full price, I'm gonna be honest. For reasons. I think this is correct. So it looks like the part where it goes like inwards here, right? So like there. But the silver mark, okay, so it goes up to that silver mark there. Is it steep? It is. So it goes up and outwards a little. Which means it is this part. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So this will be silver. And then all of the attached bits here are silver. It wraps around. under here. I see it. Well, I do think I may have got a little overboard on that. Did I? No, I didn't. It does wrap up and around on there. Okay, I did do it correctly. We get all those, and all those. I prefer the OG. Wait, what do you get? Which song are you guys talking about? Wait, RJ, what do you think of a variant of the Heretic Banshee having a version? Plays the Halo 2 Banshee song while you play? I am not gonna have anything that plays music while you fly it. Fun in concept, probably very annoying in execution. I think most people will be like, why the fuck did I just get in a Banshee and it's playing music? It's so green. Dear God. H2A was the best Halo soundtrack. I think Classic was the best. Halo 2 Anniversary was a banger as well, but I'm personally a bigger fan of Classic. Though knowing me, that's not really much of a shocker. Man, I really did not want to have to do this at all. I'm not thrilled about having to mark a second material because the shader type doesn't exist in Halo 3 for what this Banshee needs. And you have had some bad takes, like your opinion on edging. Bitch, what? When did I ever even share my opinion on that? Okay. So this inner part that connects and goes all the way around is also silver, but only up to this point on the bottom. But on the top, it's the whole thing up to the base part where it connects. Okay. Cool. Although... no, that was it. Goes right up to there. Now on the inside, it's the whole thing. What a slightly obnoxious thing to have to select. It's so lucky that all of this has geometry that matches the texture set. Okay. For the most part, I've got everything on this selection. Dude, you know what the worst part about this is? I've selected this whole area, and it is still only a small portion of what needs to be done for this. Like, this will look good. I'll put this in the game, and I can almost guarantee it'll look pretty dang good. But I'm going to have to do this also on like the damaged variant and then go do it on the wings. I will say this is definitely the hardest part though, the most like tedious and difficult part. Okay, save that. About the music playing, you could toggle a button like the Juggernaut suit for Modern Warfare. No, I'm not going to play any music in-game on any vehicle. I think it's a very bad idea. No, not to like offend you, but I just, yeah, I'm not going to force music on anyone. If people want to play music, they should totally just throw up Spotify and play music the way I do. I think that's great. It adds a ton of immersion. You can enjoy it pretty thoroughly, but I will never, ever force people to listen to music in-game. Hey, later, Pippa. Alright, so are there these little silver streaks, or gold streaks? Yep, they kind of go up in there like that. Oh man, this is like probably the most tedious work I've done on stream in a while. I usually try to save this work for off stream, but I clearly miscalculated just how tedious some of this work was going to be. Though that said, that's a pretty banger selection for the silver part. Not even the Pizza Time song from the Spider-Man 2 side quests. Shit, you make actually a very good point. Damn. Now that you mention it. I would make an exception for that, alright? I would. But only for Pizza Time. Alright. With that set up the way that I have just now done it. I don't think there's any other spot on here that needs to be silver. Unless I'm mistaken. God, it's so bright. My eyeballs are like bleeding. Good God. Yeah, I think everything else is good as gold. I'm gonna say maybe these inner joints. I think these are supposed to be gold. Yeah, they look like the texture is painted gold. Okay, I'm gonna try it with just the front part silver. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. We can try that. We'll go from there. We'll see what it looks like, so. So shell now becomes a metal shader. This is what every other vehicle in Halo 3 has when it comes to their shaders and bitmap setup. And I'm so sad. I wish I did something more interesting today. This is low-key a terrible stream. Maybe one of the worst I've had in a long time. But whatever. I guess it's better I stream this than just working on it alone and doing absolutely nothing entertainment-wise. Let's export this and then get it imported ASAP. Turn your lights off. Any plans for hosting a 24/7 Huge Grass server on El Dorito? Yes. As soon as Huge Grass is done, I will be hosting El Dorito servers 24/7, which should be a lot of fun. I think it'll be pretty dang good. Alright. Now that I have this silvery bit there, I'm going to try on the shell to bring it back to that nice gold that it had before. Okay, that is way too gold, but it's a start. And I do think that silver is rather nice. But the diffuse is being overwritten far too much. So let's set that specular to like 0.5 perhaps. Specular at 0.5 is a lot more reasonable. Let's try that on the new shader as well. 0.5 specular on the metal shader that we just made for this. That's 0.6. Let's set that to 0.5. Yeah, I think it's a lot more reasonable. I think if this was shared along the rest of the model, where we have this nice gold shader merged along with the silver shader, it would look really good. You wouldn't have that blinding orange lava look that that one has. It would be a lot more tame. Though I do think it could... I do think it could be a little bit better. Keaton, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. And for your first Super Chat ever being here. I thank you very much. Thank you. Doing the Lord's work out here. Well, I'm hoping this will resurrect El Dorito a little bit. I can't guarantee it will, but I will do my best to make sure that that happens. Absolutely. Third color needed? No, I mean, it's mainly just silver and gold, thankfully. But I do have to go in on all the damage states and do it. I'm going to do all the default parts first. This one is going to be interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. That's not that bad. I got almost all that stuff selected on the first try. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Okay, this is a lot better. The last one was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. This should be better, though. One of Cubby faction has the style of those red stormtroopers and guards from their ward, but cream white. There, I mean, there is, not Ultra, is it? What is it in Halo 5? They have, like, those, God, what are they called? Is it Ultra? Maybe it is Ultra I'm thinking of. They're, like, very, like, white pearlescent. It's a very, very nice color scheme. I'm a big fan of it. You better be modding the Halo C remake. Oh, you already know. If that is a thing, and that really does happen, I 100% am modding it. It's not optional. And whenever we get confirmation that it is running on Unreal Engine, you can bet your ass I'm going to be watching every Unreal Engine tutorial ever. I already have a little bit of a history with Unreal Engine, with both Unreal Engine like 4 proper and Unreal Engine Fortnite, which got me into the workflow a little bit better when I was trying to do some Fortnite Halo mods back when it very first came out. That's pretty dang neat, you know? Okay, we almost got everything. So glad this is not nearly as bad as the first one. Oh my god. Please, please! There we go. Alright. Much better. Assign. Alright, so that's set. Now... I guess it would be quicker to probably subtract the gold parts from this than to add the silver bits. All this needs is... that minus the top. I guess it's just this piece minus the gold top. Okay. Not too shabby. Hey, Weasel. How you doing, kitty girl? Is huge grass in the works at the moment with anything new? Yes, this Banshee. Well, technically it's not new. Hopefully, if you're lucky, there will be absolutely nothing new about huge grass. I am in the process of... I wanted to actually add one new thing. I was going to add a nice ghost that... was like a fuel rod ghost. It would be a nice vehicle just to throw around areas like the waterworks cave sections. That way you could get around, have like a nice fun little fancy vehicle, and you know, it'd be good. But I have yet to do anything with that. I might, possibly. But for now, I will not. And the reason I say if you're lucky is because I currently am not trying to add fucking anything at all to huge grass for the rest of literally ever. As it stands right now, I'm currently just trying to polish huge grass and release it as soon as possible. I'm ready to move on to the next mod after huge grass. I'm still I'm very, very much enjoying working on the mod. It's an absolute blast, but yeah, it's about time people could just play it already. Sentinel Weasel, yes, Sentinel Weasel. Man, I am not looking forward to doing this on all the damage states. It is going to hurt my soul to do this again on an even more complex model. For the most part, I've deselected all the gold. You're wondering what I'm doing right now. I am repainting and redoing the materials on the Heretic Banshee for Halo 3. And part of that process involves me going in and manually assigning the silver and gold areas, because the way that the materials work between the different games is, unsurprisingly, different. Projected add a full interior infinity with full crew to huge grass, please. Oh yeah, don't worry, I was totally already doing that. Yeah, you don't even have to ask, actually. It was basically done already. And it's also like basically the entire Star Citizen experience where everything works flawlessly and perfectly, and it's exactly what you want. Everything that you're imagining, it's in there. So yeah, no worries. Got you covered. And Mantel's approach with romance options for the Didact, please. Yeah, actually you can romance not only the Didact, but also Cortana. And it's got big booty physics. There's a mini game in there for that. It's really sick. You'll like it. I make the sides gold. I'll try it with the silver interior. Yeah. Nah. We'll keep it that way. Oh wait, I deselected all of that over here already. Interesting. Okay, we'll do that and that. Okay, as for the rest of the canopy, I think the only... Oh, wait. Damn, dog, it would have been easier to just select the gold parts. Holy hell. Almost all of the canopy is supposed to be silver. There's a big titty goth sentinel enforcer. There is. There is, and she's really hot. Like, you will leave your girlfriend to try and find out if there's a way to romance a computer program. Kind of hot. Oh, thank God. No, wait, not thank God. That's... okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm well, mentally. Okay, that all goes to metal. Now I select metal, and I hide all that. So this is all the gold bits that are left. Hide that. So this is everything we have left. However, this area here on the side that's all black should be assigned to the silver material. Alright. That felt like it was going to be a lot harder. Me for real. Not bad, though. Not bad. Let's assign that to metal. I think I did miss just a touch here, though. Yep. And then actually a bit more here. Goes all the way in and under. Dude, the sad part about this is, like, I actually think when I'm done with this, this is gonna look better than the actual Banshee in H2A. And I'm not saying that out of, like, any bit of ego of, like, oh, I can put this into the Halo 3 engine and make it look even better. But, like, I'm saying that genuinely because in H2A, this has silver parts that you just can't see because the lighting in the engine and the way that they set up the materials and shaders is so gross. Sorry. It's so gross that certain areas that are just supposed to be like silver are pitch black. Which is really sad because it's an amazing design. And it should look way better in-game, because it has all these texture maps, but it was just done... I don't know, there's just like pitch black areas on the material that could easily be silver and look really good, but they just don't because, I don't know, crunch or something. Who knows, really? Okay, this should all be the gold material now. Select shell. So this is the only gold part on the canopy. Literally everything else should be silver. I'm actually excited to see what this looks like in-game. I don't even have the materials finalized yet, but I think this is going to look really fucking cool. Like Weasel. I don't... You know, you probably chatted that about, like, an hour ago. Alright, let's see. Ooh, damn! Clean as fuck, dude. Like 5 seconds ago, but you too focused. True. Maybe the interior... I mean, this is going to be baked with different lighting anyway, so that's all going to be dark. But yeah, not bad. What are you? Yeah, whatever, who cares? I mean, when you compare it to this, I think it's a lot better, to be honest. That said, I am now realizing I do want this to be more gold. The gold shell should definitely be golder. More. Okay, maybe not quite so much. That is so extremely gold. Less so orange, more so gold. I think... Do I make it gold or do I make it orange? I feel like in Halo 2 it's a bit more orange than it is gold, so... I could try just adjusting the colors to be a bit more in that color space. And then I could reduce the specular coefficient again. I feel like it's a bit more accurate. What if I set this to 2 instead of 20? Here, what does that look like? Oh, that's not a huge difference. Glancing specular to 2 instead of 20. Oh, there we go. But I think I liked it being that shiny. Set this to 2. I think it brightens it up maybe a bit too much. Now it's dull, which is a bit sad. Still looks good, but it's very dull. It's not done yet. It's 2 gold overall right now. Like, there's still areas that are supposed to be silver that just aren't, but... Well, I'll just keep going with the silvers. I think the silver accents being in place appropriately will make this look a lot better overall. So let me just go through the rest of the non-destroyed parts of it, and then we should be able to see this looking a lot better. Default rudder left. Once again, praise for those that worked on this model and lined up the actual vertice cuts with the materials. That is so rare. Vertex cuts. Did I say vertice? Whatever, who cares? Nobody will call me out for it. I can get away with it. It's fine. Alright. On default hull. What? Oh, wrong one. Want the metal material. Go to here. Assign it. Do the same thing on rudder right. So we can get that nice silver on the back. Am I missing anything here? Oh, a little bit. Okay, looks good. Now we'll go to the wings. Not that one, but that one. As far as I know... Okay, so the wings do actually have some silver on the inside joints. Anywhere that's like pitch black here is supposed to be silver. So that is not going to cut it. This is supposed to be silver, this whole joint here. It's going to be interesting to select all of it. It's literally just a low poly sphere, a little icosphere. Yeah, this is all supposed to be silver. All right. And these bits... Oh, thank God they're disconnected. Let's go! Looking good so far. I almost want to just like mirror this to the other side so I don't have to do this for the other wing. Nah, I suppose it'll be alright. Looks good though. And And then the inner joints here. Okay, that's fine. Assign that to metal. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. And this inner part of the joint. Oh. Hi, kitty. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to overlap a little bit into what could be considered part of the gold texture. I think that'll be okay. Looks good, though. Assign to metal. And I think that should be all the silver accents there. Watch it. Yeah. Let's move on to the next one. Listen, if it's identical, I can just mirror it and save myself a ton of time. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Nice. Apply, separate. Boom. This becomes wing right. The other wing right goes away. This one gets all of its vertex groups renamed. And of course, its region renamed. And now I don't have to do that again. Hell yeah. Alright, now I export this. We'll see now at this point if there's any other silver regions that I'm missing. There probably are, but we'll find out. This at the very least will make it look a lot better, I think. Oh, okay. Well, probably should have seen that one coming. Hold on, take two. No Da Vinci Code Banshees, not today. There we go. Okay, the silver accents. I do think the orange is still a little too saturated, a little too strong. But, okay, is the inside supposed to be gold? It's striking me as silver, and that I just overlooked it. Okay, there are a lot of areas in here that are definitely supposed to be silver that I did not snag. Let me just correct that real quick. You normally aren't even supposed to be able to see very well in here because obviously it's like very dark and shadowed by the canopy. But on the off chance that you do get to see in here, I'm going to make sure to take care of that. I want this to be as polished and refined as possible. Okay, good. Good. Why is there shit underneath? Oh. Oh, wait, there's like a silver part under here, too. Okay, well, let me assign this all to metal. And then, yeah, all of this. Nice. What an easy selection. Oh, spoke too soon. Okay, I'm tired of looking at things like this. Give me diffuse color only. And turn off that stupid grid. There we go. I feel like I can finally see. You guys get to watch me do this once for the non-destroyed version of this. However, there are so many different destroyed versions of this. It is horrifying to think about. And I'm going to have to texture all of them. I don't want to do this. Got a weird non-geometric setup here. Obviously, I grab all this. I guess I could just do that. Okay, well, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. That's decent. Then I want to grab these little bits, hide them. These interfaces, hide them. And that bit. What I'm after are these bits on the inside here. These are supposed to be silver as well. There we go. That should help it look a lot better. And before I forget, because I have put this one off for a while, the guns. Ow. Guns, plasma. Default. Guns, lights. Major guns. Okay. Anyway. Default guns, lights, we can hide that. Default guns, plasma, we can hide that too. I just wanted the guns. These are supposed to be completely the metal shader. There's no gold to be spoken of on those. So now, I think this should look pretty good. Let's see. Now that's a bit better. The guns on the front, a bit better. Pretty clean. Okay, now I think it's about time I did this with final lighting on it to see just how nice it looks. I still think I need to tweak the shaders a decent bit, but I think it's getting there, you know? We're on ambient occlusion with 2 bounces. I think it should be linear with 2 bounces. It'll take a while to bake, but I think more than it. Well, with the Banshee, maybe ambient occlusion is worth it. Alright, we're computing bounce lighting. Let's see. How does this look? With all the lighting baked and everything. Come on. Is it done? I feel like I just did it. Oh, not yet. Still computing bounds. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I do feel that... Ooh. I feel that taking the time to separate the materials out made a really major difference. Light, I want to see the purple lights. Alright. Yeah, I think separating the materials out was exactly what this needed. Here, I can show you from the front. Purple. Now let's compare the old vehicle with the new one, because I went through the effort of making that be a thing I could do. So, this is the old one, obviously. See the front, it's kind of a dull bronze. There's only the top, and it's kind of like a white bit. It's very orange and shiny, which I actually do think looks cool, but it's a little bit too heavy-handed. Then we have the new one, which the orange is a lot darker, a lot duller, but we have these new silver areas all over it that look a lot better. There's no like pitch black weird darkness that's kind of greenish. It's all marked out specifically. The inside on this one is just absolutely pitch black. You can't see a thing. It's all gold. The inside on this one is dark, but you can see it. There's a lot more detail on the inside. I am of the opinion this is a major upgrade for this. Although, now that I'm looking at the inside of this, I think there's supposed to be more gold that comes through here. I think it'd just be gold up to that point. Doesn't feel quite right. How's the gushy going? I think I'm done with the new model and materials and everything. I spent so much time mapping out these materials. I think it looks really good. Although, it's still a little bit too brown. I think it needs to be more orange. Interesting if there's a version that had an alien-like transparent canopy dome. That would be cool. Can you tinker with the gold? It feels too dark. I do agree. I do agree. I think the gold is too dark. This is the shell, yeah. Make sure the material's good. The texture. It is the dark gold, but I mean, that's its base texture. I'll just up the shine to account for it. What if the diffuse coefficient was like 0.1? Here. No, we'll keep it like that, and then have the normal... I don't think it's the specular coefficient that I'm looking for. I think... Oh, you know what? It's... I know what the problem is. That already is a big difference, but then we're at 0.35. What does 0.75 look like? No. How about 0.1? Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. 0.01? Yeah, I think that at 0.1 enhanced the color quite a bit. The shine popped a lot more. Can I add the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War? Oh, 100%. I won't, because it wouldn't make any sense on this mod, but absolutely, totally doable. Okay, but it's still a little too dark. Let's turn the specular up to 2. Nice. That brightened things up pretty substantially. Maybe a little bit too much from some angles. I think that's pretty good. It's very shiny still. Like, it's gold. That's just gold as fuck. The little divots on the headlight light up purple? I don't know. There's a lot that lights up purple on it. Let me see. Probably. Yeah. Looks pretty good if you ask me. I think this is a substantial upgrade over the old one. Like, even from below, what does it look like now? Got the silver body, the gold, or the purple glow. That shit's clean! Tone the shine down a tad. The gold is a bit too shiny. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm glad you said that. There's a value I wanted to try adjusting. Okay, so now it's still shiny, but it doesn't have like a glancing shine to it. Whereas now, with that, it does. That just makes it a bit more bronzish orange. You know, I have to be honest, I think I'm a I'm a bit more attached to the duller bronze orange sheen rather than the bright gold sheen. I think it looks more Heretic Banshee. It's still shiny, but it's more orange. It has like yellow highlights. This feels more like a Heretic Banshee ought to feel. I think the gold have underlying purple. Oh, you mean like a reflectivity that's a bit purple? Look at wait, what? Desu, look at Desu. Is there top looks less shiny than the rest of the silver parts? You think so? You know, it does. That's gotta be because of the specular map. It is different. The top silver is a different kind of silver than the rest of it is supposed to be. That is actually just how it is in H2A. Heretic is supposed to be purple but covered in piss, remember? Oh yeah, this is the H2A one where they forgot about that. We are beyond going back to that. Unfortunately. Ugh. You know, these are much shinier because the texture is quite literally black, which means all that you can really see on it is the shine. Whereas up here, the shine is dulled a little bit because there's actual color in the texture. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's just how it is. All I've done here is port it and, you know, touch it up a little bit. The main difference between my version of the Heretic Banshee here and the one that's actually in H2A multiplayer is that the dark black parts in H2A multiplayer, I have added a very shiny sheen to, so that they look more silver. And they basically, they're still pitch black and they just reflect properly or decently. Yeah, I think it's good though. I think visually, this is great. Now, on top of having great visuals, I still do need to go in and recolor all of the... Hold on, I'm cooking. I need to recolor all of the damage states for it. All the damage states, I still need to go in and like mess with them. I should probably set it up so that this thing has damage states to transition between. Because I don't think it does right now. Heretic Ghost that shoots purple fuel rods. That would be really cool, actually. I'm on board for something like that. Alright, I love the Halo Wars soundtrack, but Halo 2. That's all. That's the whole tweet. Hear me out, Heretic, Halo 2, Scarab, one day. One day. Not today, but one day. There are no buts. The Halo Wars soundtrack is bass. It is. It's really good. Alright, alright. It's time for damage states! Woo! Hell yeah. L rudder becomes left rudder, R rudder becomes right rudder. And I'm gonna go through and rename every single bit. Do we have minor damage? We don't have a minor damage state. We have a medium damage state though. Again, no minor damage state. What would that be? The hull. Why would the hull get damaged by the... No, I'm removing that. Major damage, medium damage to hull. No, why? That doesn't... Does that make sense? Maybe that does make sense. Maybe I'll leave that. Let me go back. I'm trying to process, learn, and understand how these damage states work. Bungie has done some crazy shit over time. All right, let's see. Hull does not have any minor damage states. We'll remove that. Does have medium. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix the medium damage states because it's gonna turn invisible when it gets medium damage. Oh! Cab, I presume, is canopy. So there are no minor damage states with the canopy, but there are medium damage. Oh, lights go to medium damage? Nah, we're gonna do canopy. Canopy goes to medium damage. Minor damage would go to the hull. We don't have a minor damage to the hull, so we can get rid of that. Major damage goes to lights. We don't do that. We'll just duplicate that. Major damage goes to the canopy, yes. And then medium damage can go to the hull. That's fine. Pods. If I'm not mistaken, the pods are the wings on the Halo 3 Banshee. We don't do minor damage once again. No minor damage to the left pod. We don't do that. Medium damage to left wing. Major damage to the left wing. And we can go up to medium damage on the hull through that. Our pod becomes left wing. This should be canopy. And right pod should be right wing. So, hull cannot take minor damage, so we don't do minor damage states on this. Minor damage just doesn't exist. We can do medium damage on the right wing to major damage on the right wing to... How's the progress going? Very good, actually. We are steadily marching along. I am trying to do damage states right now. And by trying to, I mean, for once, actually succeeding at it. I hate damage states, but it's working pretty good. So no minor damage states. We go immediately to a medium damage state on right rudder. Major damage state to right rudder. And I think that should control everything now. So, fun fact here. When I shoot this Banshee, it is going to turn invisible at times, and then weird black squares are going to appear. And, we'll just see how that works. Oh, wait. I don't think... Okay, I didn't set up the collision to have regions. Okay, I gotta set that up real quick. I totally forgot about that. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Canopy will have its region assigned. Default, canopy. Flap left. It's assigned to wing left. Default, left wing. Flap right. Default right wing. Hull. I'm sure you can guess. All right. Default left wing. And then last but not least, we assign it to default right wing. And basically what this does, if you were curious, is it makes it so when you shoot these areas, these invisible blocky Minecraft versions of the Banshee will tell the Banshee itself what is receiving damage, and then the Banshee will be able to change to a destroyed version of the model if you shoot these certain invisible blocks enough. So now, I'm going to take these physics objects, duplicate them, join them, tell the game that it is a collision model, and then parent that collision model to a bone. And now, it should be good. So I'll save that. Wait for it. I'll show you in a second as well how all this works. Like I said a minute ago, though, this is going to do something funny that's going to look like it's broken, where it's going to have things like the wings disappear and like little black squares will appear, but that's actually a good thing. If that happens, that means things are working. Although I do think I just broke it. Wait, unable to find Storm Banshee pilot light anywhere. I'm pretty sure... That's odd. I don't know where that's supposed to be, but I will make a version of that. Okay, so either my physics model or my collision model just became invalid. I'm not sure which one. Oh, right, and then this. It's got to be my collision model can be invalid, which means it's probably my physics model. Well, we'll get to that. We'll do. I was hoping it would preserve all that data, but I guess not. So these two will become default right wing. These two default left wing. This, and this. Default hull. This. Default canopy. Let's try again. Hopefully it works. So I used to listen to the Halo Wars soundtrack when you played lots of Age of Mythology. Can you tell the similarities? Will there ever be AI-operated turrets to defend bases? Probably not, no. It's just not something that can be done in the engine very well, unfortunately. Error, check warnings. Failed to find function. Could not construct vehicle, invalid physics model. Okay, that figures. So... physics model should be fine, though. I just set its regions appropriately. I don't think anything is out of the ordinary here. Wait, is wing left? Oh, it's wing right and wing left. No wonder. Those don't exist. That's why it's mad at me. Similar vibes rather than instruments, if that makes sense. No, I get what you mean. It's kind of cool. I'm not super familiar with the studio. I've only really played Halo Wars. But it's cool. I think they really nailed the vibe of the Halo soundtrack as well. There we go. Physics model is back. That said, I am going to go back here really quickly and fix one thing, which is setting this to default left rudder, and this to default right rudder. And then the same on here. Is that also what I named them in the model tag? Oh, it's rudder left and rudder right. Ooh. Okay, very good. Now all of the destruction states will work. The downside, sorry, the difficulty is now I have to add a couple more damage states into the blend file, but I just want to double check that these actually work. that they're transitioning appropriately, and then should be good. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's shoot it. See what happens. Okay, the collision model is no longer working. Not ideal. Right. Let's debug objects. Okay, I'm not seeing any collision model. Physics model looks great, so that's good, but... Oh, look at that. If you ever wanted to know why the collision model on the old Heretic Banshee did not work very well and why you were missing shots, it was rotated 90 degrees the whole time. Love that me from 2.5 years ago. Way to go. And now the current one just no longer has it. You named the right one rudder left? Did I? Oh, shoot. You're right. Rudder right. Rudder left. And the collision model here. Rudder right. Rudder left. Canopy. Hull. Left wing. Right wing. And then I just need to make sure that this is assigned appropriately to a bone. Parent to the bone. Pedestal. Save. Should work. Hopefully. I really, really hope. No, no collision still. Collision's gonna look like the green, bright green colors. Is it just like floating in the sky somewhere? Is it... No, it doesn't seem so. Okay, well, somehow it's just invalid. Probably has something to do, if I had to guess, with being parented incorrectly. It is set to the pedestal bone, which should make it valid. Oh, you know what? Wait. No, actually, that should be fine. You know, the collision model is set to the parent bone. I could try parenting it to a different bone, I guess? Or just not parenting it to a bone at all. I'm pretty sure you have to parent it to a bone for it to be valid at all. I'll give it a try. An off chance that things just stop working the way that they used to. That happens sometimes. Let's see. Collision. Exported at 918. Let's see if we get a 920 out of this. No, I did not. Therefore, I was right. It did need to be parented to a bone. Maybe it just needs to be parented to something other than B pedestal. Try B hole. It was working before, though, now that I think about it. It's probably just related to the fact that it's got multiple regions. So this probably won't do anything. I'll just have to go back to splitting things into different pieces. No dice? Okay, then I think I know what to do. I think it all needs to be on default hull. I'm feeling confident that the collision model needs to be on a single region if it's going to be one object. Let's see, do we get funny green blocks? Yeah, funny green blocks, let's go! Although it is, the wings are still attached to the canopy, that's a problem. Come on, come on. There we go. No, that's still not right. You're still fucked up. Fuck you. Nice, there we go. It's all good now. Goddamn, talk to us like that sometimes? Yeah, you're right. I let y'all get away with way too much bullshit. I should talk to y'all like that sometimes. Okay, can I do damage now, or does it just damage the whole... Oh. Okay. So it died. That was not what I wanted to happen. But then again, it's probably not set up right. Let's see. Indirect damage is set to whole, and then we have like the death and the whatnots and all these things. Did I ever adjust this, or has this just been using generic Banshee stuff the entire time? Let's see. Oh, here, that's why the materials weren't set right. Let's do whole. And then Banshee itself uses... They all have the... Oh, I see they need different materials for it. Of course, of course. Then those materials correspond to different damage sections, but the indirect damage section will always be whole. I remember! I remember. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Material, not Heretic Banshee. Canopy. Flap left. Wing left. Flap, oh. Try that again. Canopy. Then new material. Wing left. Link materials. Go wing left. Assign all to it. Flap right. Gets a new material. Wing right. Assign that to it. Then we go to wing right. Assign. Link those materials. Get you to be also assigned to wing right. Very good. Very cool. Then those are taken care of. Now we have to do rudder left, which will get the new material called rudder left. And then rudder. Guys, trust me. Be grateful that I did not do this for the Scarab on stream. Rudder right. Now assigned. And then hull. Assigned. Very good. And we once again need to make our collision model. Wait, what? Okay. That was a scary moment. Alright, take all of these, duplicate them again, join them together. Once again, make them into a collision model, and then in order to save it, we need to make it work by making sure the region is set to default, hull, assign it, save it, ship it. Because I was trying to tell the Banshee that the place I was shooting at was defined by regions, when in fact, in Halo, they are defined by collision materials, not by regions. Can't believe you guys didn't tell me that. Okay, now the wings should turn into funny black squares and then into their destroyed counterparts. Hopefully. God, I hope. It might blow up first. Oh, right, it's gonna blow up first because I didn't hook them up yet. Don't worry, though. I'm gonna hook them up now. I'm sure you were very worried. Oh, let's copy that. Bulk import. This should automatically fill out the model tag. Allow me to Homie still grinding? I do be, dude. I want this Heretic Banshee done because it's a great part of Huge Grass, but if it's gonna be done, it's gonna be done right. And it's not gonna be done lazily by me 2.5 years ago who barely knew what the fuck he was doing in this game engine. It's a boring ass stream today, and I'm sorry for that, you know? Chat's slow as fuck because I'm barely reading it. The content on screen is, I mean, it's actually pretty chill, but it's not that entertaining. Look it up, white boy. What? Guys, can we please get 500 million likes and $2 trillion into the tip jar for this unbelievable, incredible gameplay that you're witnessing right now? Look at this. I got all these materials now. They're going to be hooked up to the right area, so when you shoot them, it's going to reflect it. Not the bullets that... You know what I mean. Save that. Now the wing is going to turn into funny black squares. Oh, also the hole, apparently. Noises. Okay, well, clearly I just don't have this stuff set up right. But look, a damage state. No way, dude. Okay. Before I forget, I do need to set up the damage 1 shader to use, get this, the damage 1 material. Vehicles, Heretic Banshee 02 bitmaps. This diffuse map. No illumination. And that should be fine. Do the same thing over here. I don't really know what the difference is between these, but I'm sure it's totally fine. Oh, right. Solid's gonna not have any alpha maps, I would presume. I don't know. We'll find out, though. You did say it will disappear. Yeah, well, that's technically the correct thing that happens. Oh, I know what's going on. It's because I set up every damage state except the death ones. Yo, Etsu Knight! I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Not $1 trillion, but I like streams like this. Easy to play in the background while doing something. Plus, it's interesting seeing it not work right and then finding the solution. It scratches my brain itch. Well, I'm glad you feel that way because truly, this is not the most entertaining thing in the world. But to hear you say that you enjoy it does make me a little happy. So thank you. All right, let's compare this to the regular Banshee and see if anything's different. It shouldn't be different. It should all be exactly the same. All right, the death damage stuff. And none of this was set up and named for my new stuff, which should be the region. Let me double check the regions are actually named correctly. Rudder right. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I misnamed literally everything in here. I'm gonna have to, that's, I get it now. I know why that did not look correct at all. Alright, I'm gonna go through the death states here, and then I'm gonna have to re-go back through everything. Cab is canopy. To major. I don't actually have any destroyed states on here. I just have to set everything to major damage. Left rudder is actually rudder left, set to major damage. This here should be rudder right on major damage. I'm basically just taking what used to be the Halo 3 Banshee and renaming and setting things to the correct stuff for the different states that the H2A Heretic Banshee has, and it's a little bit tedious, I'll be honest. Okay, so hull is fine. The reason hull worked is because it's the only one that I actually named correctly in here. Actually, canopy should be fine too. Canopy also had the correct name set, but I didn't shoot the canopy. Left wing. All of these need to be wing left. I named those words backwards in here. Let's do wing left. There's hull, and then wing right. Would be the correct name here. And then not only just where the wings messed up, but the rudders also should be rudder left, not left rudder, which is why none of that was working either. But now I have finally named everything correctly, and we'll actually see things working good. Well, not yet. There's still a little bit more I have to do in Blender, but for the most part, it should be good. In fact, just so I never get these wrong again, I'm gonna fix their names even in the little labels here. There we go. Let's see if I fixed it. So once again, some of the stuff will turn invisible when I shoot it, but hopefully they actually shoot... The stuff that I shoot at should be the ones taking the damage here. The canopy. There we go. Canopy is invisible. The wing is invisible. The other wing, invisible. The rudders, invisible. Nice. And the hull, invisible. They all are correctly turning invisible. And then if I shoot it a bit more, a destroyed wing, destroyed canopy, another destroyed wing, I don't know if I'm going to get away with this without it blowing up. And it all dies in the end. It was a little bit darker than I think I meant for it to be. Oh, okay, yeah, these bits here are not set to the right bits. Let me fix that. Good to know. Okay, that's awesome. Now I can actually... Oh, now I can actually make this look good. Holy hell, man. It's been a minute, but we're almost in the final stretch here. That's exciting. Genuinely exciting for me, anyway. Yeah, I don't think any of these were assigned properly to the canopy, nor were any of these. Destroyed bits here, you're supposed to be assigned to B canopy as well, but they just weren't. This is also there. Okay. Now this is going to be canopy. Hide that. Everything here is the same. Okay, this is what wasn't assigned. I don't understand how, though. If they're not assigned to it, what else would they be assigned to? Is it misnamed? No. Vertex group B canopy. B canopy, B canopy, B canopy, B canopy. They're all set correctly. Weird. It was folded downwards. I'm not sure. But now, let's make it so instead of the wings turning invisible, they are just regularly good and visible. Unless... Nah, I'm gonna be a bit lazy about it. Oh, but it would be so much... Okay, I have this debate. Do I just make the decals appear on major damage, or do I... I mean, obviously it would not be smart if I just popped in an entire gigantic extra wing medium damage. Okay, okay. I'll make a new region for this. I've got a new region I'm going to create. It's for all the medium damage. All of the medium damage states that are in here are not actually real damage. They are instead just little like PNGs of damage that go over the top of things. Like this is a major damage bit, right? So you can actually see there's stuff going on. It's not just like 2D pictures being applied atop things. It's actual 3D damage happening. However, when you go to the medium damage states on anything, all it is just like 2D PNGs here. So I think what I need to do is I need to make a new region called Canopy Decals, Hole Decals, and I just need to put them on here, make it work. Rudder left decals, rudder right. Oh, no wonder that didn't work. Yeah, there should be rudder right decals anyway. Wing left decals. So this should become a lot more optimized. I just need to go into the damage states to have it reflect these changes, and it should be good. So save that. Before I import it, though, now that I made a new decals region, I needed them to not cast shadows. The hole is good. Canopy is good. Left, rudder left, rudder right. Bomb? It's supposed to be guns. Oh no. So, shadow cast. I don't know why the Banshee has such strange shadow cast overrides. I might remove these, to be honest. Hole, canopy, rudder left. Rudder right. Can't pretend I understand what's going on here. Remember my super chat at the beginning? I have to scroll back. Oh, the Revenant. I found it. No Revenants today, but perhaps for Extinction, the mod I'll be doing after this. Also a big Halo 3 multiplayer mod. Okay, Shadowcast. Override. Should be fine, actually, because they're going to use... These are going to self-shadow only, but I do need to add in... Oh wait, I added the rudders. What am I saying? Whole canopy, rudder left or right, guns. Wing left. Wing right. Okay. Good, good. Hopefully the shadows will end up looking good. I'm not even going to bake it with shadows yet, but I just needed to do that before I forgot about it. And now... Oh wait, because it's a decal region. Ah, whatever. I'll make it work. We get new regions! Yay! New region. Full decals. It's permutation of default, probability 0, and of one state, medium, that it can go to. Now I just need this for wing left decals, wing right decals, canopy decals, rudder left decals, and rudder right decals. And now this is a much more optimized way than spawning in an entire extra wing that's in perfect condition minus some decals. And now to actually get those to show up, I have to go through every single one of these whenever there is a medium damage state and set it to not spawn in the hole. at a medium damage state, but hull decals at a medium damage state. El Dorito will appreciate me trying to optimize, I think. I hope. Corey, thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Here's another. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I apologize if I'm a little bit focused today. As it turns out, I don't do full hyper-detailed damage states with proper regions and things often enough to be totally comfortable with it. But let's see. Does the wing take damage when I shoot? Okay, it made a noise, but I actually don't see the decals. What about you? Made another noise, but no decals. What about you? Oh, right. Hull at a major medium state? Okay. Sure. Remember. Gah. I wish I could forget. Okay, this is interesting. I guess I can't do it this way. Though it would work if I had, I think, a default state for the decals. Wing right decals exist, but there's no default state for the decals. I think if there was a default state for the decals that I had in Blender, then it might actually work and pay off my super cheap way of doing things. I don't know though. Maybe I can cheat it. This whole major... Yo, Nande! Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Can't expect God to do all the work, but you are doing God's work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Reason major hole is invisible. No, I appreciate it. If this is God's work, then God has got a shit job. Oh, did it blow up? No. The medium hull is still activating somewhere. That's unfortunate. I think I need to remove the medium hull damage state. Or, okay. I'm trying to optimize this by making a decal region. And I think I am doing the right thing. So instead, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to delete all the medium regions from all of the real bits. I'm going to keep using my optimized method where it starts to just activate things properly. Okay, I can destroy wings now. That's cool. I don't have effects yet, but I like the cut of its jib. I have to unshine. Okay, you know, I'm going to unshine that right now. How dare it be so shiny. There we go. Better. Oh? Is that correct? Oh, that is correct. It died. No. Oh, now, this is what it would look like if I didn't have the shader set up right, by the way, on the silver bits. Yo, King Sidorak with the 666. Said, doing Satan's work, my man. Nice, yeah, I mean, you know me. Classic devil worshipper. Classic, really. The guns don't actually go into their dead state. I have to fix that immediately. Death damage gives major damage to rudder right, wing left, wing right, and rudder. What about... Okay, so if that's what it does there, then does this... does major damage to hull all the way to wing right. Okay, I'm just going to duplicate this. Oh, wait. No, do not duplicate that. This is for, like, other stuff. Death damage. All this does is transition states. Yeah, so I should. Major damage on guns. And the wings. They should die. That sounded weird. There we go. The guns now transition to their destroyed state. Very good. I mean, it turns extremely shiny gold in the end, which is a bit of a shame. But I just have to fix that. It'd be like that. I'll have to redo all the major damage states to look actually good. Oh, I just noticed a bunch of markers aren't set up right. Okay, I'm gonna clean up the markers. This thing is almost good, you guys. I do need to, like, add a couple markers and things to make it so the damage actually looks good. You know, add some effects for when it's getting destroyed and things. But, like, generally, it's looking pretty good. This is a fully functioning vehicle now. But I am gonna do this thing where I fix the names of all the markers. Anything that has .001 in its name, I'm going to give it a name override so that the game can know that, like, hey, these are all supposed to share the same name. They're not all supposed to be named .00 whatever. I'm sure you get the gist of it. I don't want the game thinking their name actually is .001, .002. Why are there like 1,000 FX wingtips? What's up with that? This one makes sense. Here's wing... Oh, I see. This is FX... Oh, shoot. Wait, no, I don't see. Why is there an FX wingtip back here? There's another one here? Yeah, that's confusing. Why is there like 1,000 of them? There should only be one for each. Okay, I'm just going to delete any duplicates, because that's going to get obnoxious. We have wing left damage, wing left damage. Okay, so there's just duplicates of some of these for, like, no reason at all. Wing left damage, or, let's see, wing right damage. Yeah, we don't need 3 of these. FX wingtip. I guess I'll keep this one. I'm not really sure why wingtips would be coming out of the back there. But I'll keep it just in case that's like an actual thing. Wingtip there. Hey, kitty cat. How you doing? Okay, garbage cab. Cab left. Left tip. Flap, tip, flip, flap, flippity flap. Alright, that's fine. For the most part, there's only a couple of weird broken markers that I have to correct. Only sissies play on console? So true. Only super epic badasses play on PC. Fucking so sick. So badass. So cool. Target left wing. Okay, those are good. But these two are fucked up markers. Does not do anything. Does not do anything. I have no idea what vehicle CTF is supposed to do. That's not a thing that Halo 3 fucks with, so don't care. Alright, markers are fixed. Before anything else, though, I'm going to very quickly make a funny little thing. On all of these medium bits, they're currently on the decals set up, so I'm going to do something interesting here. I'm going to set up default medium canopy decals. I copy that and I'm going to append that to the end of all of these. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back. We didn't crash into a tree this time. That's progress. Alright, why does it look like that? Oh, who cares? So now I need to do a little bit of a tricky setup. I learned this while I was porting Reach stuff over. Fake damage groups. Defaults. Canopy decals. So by making these fake groups and shoving them inside the geometry of something, I can get away with a lot of stuff. So now I have the fake default canopy little cube in there. So that's canopy decals. Next I'll do the whole decals. This will become default whole decals, and hopefully, God fucking for... Hopefully this will be the last time I need to do anything relating to this boring damage state shenanigans. I don't think I can deal with this anymore. It's awful. I know this looks like maybe the most fun thing you've ever seen, but I it's a lot, man. Doing garbage to 50 viewers is not my idea of a good stream, but it's work that's got to be done, so it'd be like that sometimes. Slowly but surely. How much to do it all over again? Like $1,000, dude. You'd have to pay me like actually $1,000 to do all this over again. This is suffering. Nah, I wouldn't even do it for 1,000. That's just not. Well, no, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. I hate it, but I could definitely do it faster a second time. I had to relearn a lot about doing damage states. But actually, please nobody do that. I would like. I don't think I would do it. I just gave a number that sounded reasonable. Please, for fuck's sake, nobody put your wallets away. Can you just copy over the damage states from the Reach Banshee? No, I wish. You still have to set them up and assign them to all the right areas. And I don't, and this doesn't use the Reach Banshee damage states either. It uses its own. Unfortunately. Almost done though. Nearly there. Once this wing is done, I will be nearly complete with this hellish, grueling, boring, fucking trash-ass task. And I will not be touching damage states on any fucking vehicle for a fat minute. Because holy shit, this has been my least favorite stream in a really, really long time. It's worth it. Don't get me wrong. This is totally worth it. But, man, I hate this. Just gonna make sure that all my regions are set for all my new decal regions that I've created, and then I'm gonna put this in game. Okay, all looks well. My understanding of this is pretty complete, which means that this should just work. I might have to tweak one thing in the model tag to ensure that it works, but yeah, it should work. It's a bad time to say that at some point. Mega Mantis being cursed needs to be fixed? No, don't worry about it. That's another thing I'm also going to be taking care of very soon. I have a lot of to-do list things to tweak on this mod. Right now I'm trying to get the big stuff out of the way. Overhauling an entire vehicle is a big thing, so yeah, this is something that's overdue for sure. Okay. Let's see if this is any good. As far as the visuals of the model, do we get decals? There they are! It was worth it! Look, subtle damage. What? More subtle damage? No way. Oh my god. Crazy. What about the canopy? Give me some canopy damage. Okay, maybe I just didn't set up the canopy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but not bad, not bad. Let me just double check the canopy though, because that did not look like it was taking damage. Not death damage. Canopy, medium damage. At 0.5, canopy decals. Default. Canopy decals, set, medium. Canopy decals, set. Oh, maybe it just took too much damage. It just skipped over it, went straight to major. Okay, let me check every point of failure really quickly. Canopy decals sets to default, and then medium permutation. That's the name of it. I have not misspelled it. Over here under the canopy section, we get canopy decals set to medium damage at 0.5 HP. And that's on this, which, no, that doesn't matter. We need default canopy. Canopy. Okay, that registers right. Check everything. Major. Oh, that's why. Was it on the right? Oh no, that's major canopy. No, I'm looking for medium canopy. Medium canopy canopy decals. It was spelled right. They're all oriented correctly. I don't know. Everything's set up well. Canopy decals should go to medium. That's odd. It only goes straight to major. How weird. And man, am I not looking forward to setting up the major stuff for this. Doing it the first time. Sucked balls. To put it lightly. Oh, look at that. The whole thing's got... Oh, well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. There's a bug fix I need to do with my new system where anytime, let's say the hull goes to its major damage state, I need to ensure that hull decals goes back to its default state. And on canopy, when it goes and switches to major damage for itself, canopy decals needs to switch back to its default state. So basically it turns off. On wing left, when it goes and transitions to damage, wing left decals needs to switch to default. Wing right. Wing right. Decals goes back to default. So basically I'm just turning them off to simulate it having... Simulate the decals being its own damage state. If that works. Okay, we have the decals, you can see them. Let me shoot it more. Doesn't turn them off? Oh man. Means I have to do something really annoying to fix that. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. It's all for the sake of optimization. One more like and RJ will scream. So true. Please let me scream. I have a mouth and I must scream. There you go. That was my best scream. Undo. I have to go. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. This is going to be so entertaining. I need to take canopy decals right here, the little cube I made, and I need to rename it to major canopy decals. Whoa. And then I need to change its region also to major canopy decals. That's so cool. Then I need to go to the next one, which is default rudder left decals. No flipping way. That's incredible. I need to make this into major rudder left decals and switch its region too. And then rudder right decals, I get to do that again for it. That's so cool. Isn't symmetry, wow, it's just the coolest thing. I get to change its region. Amazing. No Halo CE fuel rod? What do you mean no Halo CE fuel rod? What does that mean? Tell me the actual complex specific thing you are asking when you write that, because I am very confused. Me when I'm in jail and sentenced to changing rudder names. Dude, I am in jail. This is hell. There is no freedom for me. Wing right. Okay, wait. I'm on wing left. Okay, so wing right decals. Is this the last one? I feel like this is the last one. Default wing right, default hull decals. Do I have major hull decals as well, or is it the last one? Medium hull decals, major hull. No, I don't, because this is the last one. Boom. Major. Okay, this is interesting. I just noticed this. I have major boost in right. No. Default hull. Okay. Very, very cool. Very great, wonderful. So I'm going to export that. I'm going to go through every decal once again. Add major states to all of them. Add major states to all of them. Canopy, state, add major. Rudder left, new state, it's a major state. The last one, rudder right, yep, you guessed it, a major permutation. What? No way, dude, that's crazy. I don't know, wow. Can you tell I'm losing my mind? It's only the overheat animation? No. Oh, right, it's not going to do anything yet, because I got to do one last thing in the model tag, which is to go to every single damage section, and to make it that the canopy decals now go to their major damage, and that the left decals go to their major damage. Wing right decals. Get this. Major damage. Rudder left. Major damage. Rudder right. Major damage. And because I almost missed it, hull. Major damage. I'm going to double check canopy because that one still is just not working for some reason. It goes to medium damage, which has canopy decals, go to medium damage. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like that makes any sense. Anyway, I'm going to shoot the canopy, see what happens. We'll skip over, go straight to major damage. And the decals are still there, unless that's on purpose and it's supposed to look like that. Okay, my thing worked. The decals no longer sit there and float afterwards. Nice. It was worth it. Very clean. And my wings are all fucked up. Alright, do my effects work. Okay, the boost effects are working, so that's good. However, the wingtips, I think, are using the wrong marker name. Supposed to be just FX wingtip. Let me check the wingtip trails. Yeah, it's supposed to be on FX wingtip. Did I misname them? It's possible. Yeah, these weird wingtips definitely should not be here. On the off chance that it's that, I'm going to re-import real quick. How's it flying like that with no wings? It's just really, really aerodynamic. Does it make sense that an airplane can fly even though it weighs like 400 gazillion pounds? No. But does it fly? Yes. Just trust me, there's some science behind this that it's just too hard to explain. You just have to be there. For the most part, all the effects are working. This is an entire redo, by the way. I did not reuse anything from this original model. This is a complete redo from the ground up, re-exported, re-everything. And for the most part, everything's working. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Really wish I understood why the wingtip effects weren't playing though. That's annoying. Wingtip trails dot effects. Location FX contrail. No, FX wingtip. Incorrect. Much better. Did the one in H2A have, like, double contrails? Was that a thing? I don't think it did. This is basically done. There's two things I need to do, and they're damage state related. One, I need to fix it so the damage states have the right coloration and shaders. Notice the top is nice and silver until I shoot the shit out of it. And then it does that. It gets very yellow. I need to basically just go into the damage version and reassign those materials. I need to do that for pretty much everything on this, because they're all like that. You can see the guns turn gold when they blow up. And then I also need to make it so that it has cool effects. It's a single contrail in H2A? Okay, good. Good to know. So it is working correctly. It was just an error that there were extra wingtips on the inside of the file. Okay, good. So yeah, this is done for the most part. I need to just fix the shaders on the damaged parts and give it effects. So, like that. That's fine. That doesn't really need effects. I can make a sound, maybe I can play it on a specific little area, but yeah, it's fine. And then do it some more. Oh no, we're taking damage. That needs an effect. The fact that the wing blows up, it needs an effect. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a piece of garbage for that in H2A. Heretic Banshee. Oh no, there's tons of garbage models. We should probably import them. This one I definitely need to import. It's the top cab. That's just like a hard requirement. We have the flap. The tip of the flap for... And there's the rest of the flap. So it splits off into like 2 pieces and goes flying everywhere. Sounds like you need rest, RJ? Absolutely not. It's only 10 p.m. and I've not even streamed for 5 hours yet. I'm only at 4.5 hours. The flap right also falls off. Okay, so both of these fall off. These need to just like chunk off and fall and become little sad pieces. Here's the... Oh, the entire hull splits and explodes. That's kind of cool. Huh. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Why HCE remake? Because the classic, because they're gonna start a new trilogy of remakes, obviously. You can't just start a trilogy of remakes from Halo 3. If you're gonna do an entire remake trilogy on the Halo series, you gotta start with the first game. That way, you know, it's like a whole new thing. And then, if the first one does super well, then you get to remake Halo 2. And then if that one keeps doing well, you make Halo 3. You're just printing money at that point. It's smart. It's very smart. Somebody over at Microsoft was like, guys, hear me out. I doubt the CE remake will do well enough to greenlight a sequel. We'll see. We'll see. It's very, very difficult for me to say one way or the other, because it's like, technically there's no way to know. But like, I don't know. It could. Could. You never know. Oh, well. We'll see. We'll see. May have to... have a status risk. Hey, Banana Man. Thanks for the $10 tip, dude. Thank you very much. He said, I know someone mentioned it before, but a Heretic Scarab would be dope as fuck. Maybe a future project? I think that's a really cool idea, but I think there's somebody out there who could do it way better than me, and that, I wish I could remember their name. I feel disrespectful not knowing their name. But they are working on the Ruby Rebalance campaign, and they made a Heretic Spirit that looked really good, and they also made a Heretic Shade Turret that looked really, really good. And I'm like, damn, a Heretic Halo 2 Scarab, they would be the person you would want doing it. That would be really fucking cool. And I could definitely see them doing like a really great job with it. I don't know if the Halo 3 Scarab would look good as a Heretic. I have the anti-air Scarab, which is kind of sort of slightly Heretic looking. Not really. I'll spawn it in though. They're gonna shred it in another good way. I think the CE remaster might be good. But yeah, it's not a Heretic Scarab, but it is a cool Scarab. It's orange. That's kind of Heretic-y. Right? I don't know. There's an... Oh, I made this one. There's not an AA Scarab. This is based on an old piece of concept art from a while back. Not concept art. It was a fan creation. It's kind of neat, though. I think it's drivable. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Dude, this poor fucking Banshee, man. Got no wings. We've been working on all day has been a from the ground up recreation of the Heretic Banshee. Oh, I accidentally turned it into cheese. Oh. Okay, now I should probably import a bunch of garbage pieces for it. I don't want to do that though. I'm really fucking tired of working on this thing. I think I'll do the garbage pieces later. And for now, I'll make it turn into straight cheese when it dies. That'll be fine. It's the Midas touch. You kill the person in the Heretic Banshee and they just... it's fine. Oh, you know what? That's why there's a different shader for it. I can see through it. Hold on, watch this. Watch in awe as I do an incredible thing. Whoa. I'm going to fix this weird shader issue with this one trick your doctors don't want you to know. You can see through it. And now you can't. Woo! Explain. Goofy, after how many hours I've been here, I'm cooked. Fuck the old Banshee. I hit a wall really fast. Nice. I could literally put this in the mod and call it a day and it'd be fine, but I'm not going to. Because I'm going to give it a little bit more polish, but god. Damn. What was wrong with the older one? It was... its collision model is flipped 90 degrees, so you can only shoot it on the one side of it. The shaders were kind of gross. Look, it's like dark brown shit. And over here it's like, oh, shiny, new, wow. Silver regions manually assigned. Oh my god. The physics model actually is high quality on my one over here. No way. I made a custom physics and collision model so you can shoot it. Also, this one has damage states, so you can actually shoot parts of it and they take damage dynamically. What is this technology? How does he do it? It's a fully featured vehicle. Well, almost. Nearly a fully featured vehicle. It just needs some effects and some fixes. It's pretty good. It's kind of underpowered though, if I'm being honest. Right now it just has the actual health of a Banshee, which is pretty weak. I think. Now that I think about it, I don't think I set up the materials 100% yet. Let me do that. Yeah, these don't have global materials. Banshee! What is the default Banshee's global materials? I need those. Most of them are hard metal thick Covenant Banshee. That's for the canopy. I presume the hull. The wings, canopy, and the hull all have that. And then the little rudders have brittle little nothings. Whoops, rudder left, rudder left. Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if that's going to make it any stronger against bullets, but it might. It does not. I don't think it's supposed to be that weak. Regular Banshee's that weak? I feel like that's not right. You can see the material took effect though. Now when I shoot these rudders, it makes funny little shapes. Blue plasma-y colors. Oh, I should probably make it so that once the wings disappear, they have a collision and physics model that reflects it, and there's not giant invisible wings sitting out here that I can stand on. Oh, the polish work. And I should probably import all the garbage pieces for it to blow up into. Oh, that's at least another, like, hour or two of work. I think I'm good on that. I'll do that a different time when I feel more masochistic. Delete some things from the map. Hoverhog, Fast Wraith, Falcata, Fast Warthog, the plane, the dinghy, the kestrel. Get out of here. Oh, the bounding radius. Much better. Was the Gadoosh ever finished? No, I haven't made much progress yet on the Gadoosh. I may not include the Gadoosh because it's a lot of work. And I kinda just want to finish the mod really quickly. Is the Fuel Rod Ghost still happening? Yeah, I kinda want to do the Fuel Rod Ghost still. I was thinking about making it a ghost that's kinda like reddish, like the Anti-Air Wraith. Oh, that'd be kinda cool. It's really easy to make. It would take me like an hour. I'm thinking. Feeling lazy and I don't want to work anymore on this. I've got it to a good point. Ghost with the AA batteries from the Wraith taped to the front. Yeah, I'll just have to get some duct tape in and slap it on there. Oh, I did forget. That's right. Yesterday we made these cool grav lifts. I'm being so weird for this, but I really love these little anti-error colored grav lifts. They're so neat. Can bound my radius. You're goddamn right I can. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna hop off. It's been a slow day, but we got good work done. I'm so glad that this is done. Mostly. I'll clean it up even further in the future. I think it's about time I mentally decompressed after like 5 hours of non-stop Heretic Banshee content. I think what I'll do is tomorrow we'll have the anti-air ghost, and that'll be like the last true piece of custom content. Unless Skaboodly just, like, descends from the heavens with a Gadoosh model for the weapon. Is the AO map on this one? Yeah, it's got the AO map baked into the diffuse. So it's got all, like, the extra detail-y bits. Looks pretty good. Don't tempt me, Skaboodly. Listen, I'm gonna be real, Skaboodly. Unless you descend from the heavens of the Gadoosh model, I think I'm just gonna... I am actually just gonna not include it in the mod, and then I can get the mod released in the next, like, week. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food and then probably mod more off stream. I don't know, dude. Thank you guys for being here, though. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it, as always. I'll be live tomorrow, so if you want to see some probably a lot more entertaining modding tomorrow, hey, tune in. But I'm out. Have a good one, y'all. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.